The third level parking structure. Vehicle's a black four-door sedan, unknown plate. 2 male black. Number 1 wearing a black shirt, black pants. Number 2 black hooded jacket, black pants, racing up and down the structure, doing donuts. Code 2 incident 4678, RD 1764.
Hey, Cinderella.
31 up 35 your status.
Go find yourself a fella.
Western Sidewalk. 35, harder to Western Buffer. 31 FD 420, 31 FD 420, your status. Negative, the only witness is Spencer only.
833, 5848, phone number, subject description, the only witness is Spanish speaker. Hi, who are you, please?
Church Victory, Roger, on this one.
Church 20, Roger.
Hello, it's the first of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. It is Monday, December 1st, 2025. 11:23 p.m. 45 minutes away from it being already the second day of the month.
320, south to Metro. 31 FB60, 31 FB60, come in.
It is Moon Day night.
31 FB60, are you still at Crenshaw Expo? FB60, Roger, surface. 31 FB20, 31 FB20, your status?
Just
Search was respond on incident 4531, no official crime, no evidence seen.
6040, 6040, cancel your response to incident 4531.
Please stop parking. Field for the rest of the 5 minutes. Secure location.
45 December. 6040, cancel your response to incident 4531.
It's involved with the doing some work with the permanent also.
Good day, Mr. Roger. Okay, sir.
Alright, I think we're ready. Ready for, might be a short trip tonight.
Now we need to go in?
JD63, thank you for becoming a gas tank hero. Again, I think.
Number plate 1236 Sunflower.
What traffic, hey, my birthday, I forgot.
She'll be stepping out to meet.
149 years old, dude. Thank you, what traffic.
In contact with the pier.
Residing and providing information in. Advise that a suspect vehicle is going to be a newer model Mercedes 2-door, beige or tan color with a male Hispanic solo occupant last seen northbound on Coldwater Canyon from Saturday. Advice for other units as well.
There's been a...
X4 has
There's a shooting, is it?
Air 10 is responding. X4 has neighboring person residing
Coldwater and Satakoy in the valley. Someone got shot.
Vehicles, a newer model Mercedes.
Someone got shot in the head. That's what they're talking about.
Male Hispanic with one occupant.
Robbie, we'll be checking Coldwater.
Meaning on 9 Frank Edward Young, 670.
Shooting good Satakoy Marta suspect was last seen northbound Coldwater from Satakoy. So the vehicle is a newer model Mercedes, beige or tan in color.
Oh, you want your money back?
One occupant. Information on incident 4669.
Send me your PayPal or your Cash App.
Witness in Jackson, code 104642 129.
I'm gonna send you double your money back.
Unit 44 just occurred. Actually, the decimal motor vehicle just occurred at Main and Swanson at the Hubert Humphrey Clinic. Suspect last seen southbound on Main from the location. Suspect was unknown color to yellow Camry 4-door. License 7 George
Get on the
X-ray
move
Henry
here.
211. 7 George X-ray Henry 211. 2 suspects number 1 male black. No for a description of the 2 male Hispanic. Suspect used the saw to remove the parent's vehicle catalytic converter. Has video footage. It's code 204682 RD 1371. 20th Century Unit, possible coconut suspects, suspect, alien 8, altitude between 8 and 9, suspect, number 1 male Hispanic for description, suspect 2 male Hispanic for description, suspect lacking a license for living location, code 2 incident 4694 E176. 560 Colorado Boulevard, it's business, incident 4693.
Aquí hay tacos.
Neighbor dispute 130. There's West 4th Street, apartment 609 at Luckily Hotel, incident 463135.
Hay tacos de carne asada.
Is that you, sir?
No, I want to send you your money back. Make sure you send your Cash App link through Instagram. I'm going to send you a specialized note and your money back guaranteed.
185 bucks.
Oh! Got someone going 120 on CHP over here. We might have a chase already.
There's no further.
Ayo, JD, thank you for that super chat. Mind if I just call you JD, or I gotta call you JD63? Thank you for the gas money. That's JD from American Me, eh?
That was in the area 321 West Olympic Boulevard, unknown amount of suspect. Identification.
$120. Ooh, on the 10 too? Sheesh. The Chase Gods are good tonight. Coming 10 West, 120. Should be in downtown in like 10 minutes. Where is he? Santa Anita? 127 miles an hour. At a Baldwin Park. Let's focus on this. Okay.
Can I have a contact lead by 23 pounds? Can I take secondary?
We're approaching New Avenue, 120 miles per hour, number 2 lane.
120.
Traffic, we have a third unit bringing a break.
Vehicle. Oh, I thought he said vehicle sparking. Vehicle sparking. Sparking, huh? I thought he said parking. I was like, damn, man, he's just gonna park that shit already.
Approaching Garfield.
Garfield, órale. 10. Garfield High, stand and deliver. From the 10 West.
Copy 123 Garfield and 103. I copy you're going to be running the brake behind.
He's not a slow fella. He's a fast fella. Coming west. Ah, he's coming.
120.
Getting close at 120. Meet you in downtown. I think we could already see the helicopter. No, that can't be a helicopter. He's close. He's at Atlantic.
Tripoli will be en route with a 45-minute ETA. LAX
light traffic. We'll advise that you get into our area. KP 801 clear 2330.
At 100 miles per hour.
That's 710. Do I go straight? I think he's gonna go to the 101. He's coming on the 10, so basically, you know, those buildings, he's behind those buildings over there. But the freeway splits.
I copy westbound 10 at 5 interchange at 110 miles per hour.
So he can come this way and rejoin the westbound, or come towards the 10, stay on the 10.
82, I think, get a hold of the central, see if they have units that can help.
You can get on the 5 or the 101, that's going towards Dodger Stadium. He can either...
Going, continuing, southbound 101.
Oh, yeah. Southbound? Hold up, which way is southbound?
You're going to be approaching usually interstate 5 transition. They're going to try to switch to the black.
So southbound is this way, huh? Because northbound is going towards, sometimes they mess it up though. Northbound is going towards Hollywood.
Copy, confirm somebody's requesting to go to the blue.
We're gonna guess this way.
Copy on the blue.
Southbound, you get on the 101, then you reconnect to the 10.
Approximately 80 miles an hour, light traffic.
Northbound 101, 75, 80 miles per hour, light traffic.
Now northbound, motherfuckers, dude. I told you they always, I told you they always can fucking get it wrong. They get it wrong, dude. I fucking know.
We're on the flag, still secondary. We're northbound past, approaching Vignes now.
For northbound, approaching Vignes. If all units have switched to the blue, for the pursuit, all units switch to blue.
You're not just saying fucking southbound 101?
22, same traffic.
10 for switching to the blue.
72, switching to the blue.
It gets tricky right there.
10 for switching to the blue.
Alright, let's see if they take the 110 this way. It's fine. We just gotta jump on the freeway. Huh? Disengage.
420 time is out.
Well, he's basically straight ahead on that side.
Freeway.
He can go 110, he can stay on the 101 to Hollywood.
Primary unit. 420 time, stay in secondary until we get another secondary unit. 420 Tom is secondary.
73, 1573, we are primary. Transition to the 110. Stand by for direction.
110 what?
1573 is primary transition.
Quick! 110 south?
I got 2 units. Primary, secondary, central have 420 Tom, disengage.
What?
Advising 420
Are they going south or north 110? South, please.
I got 1573 primary, I have a secondary central unit. 1572, we're standing on the blue and we are secondary. We are south 110.
Yes, sir.
90 miles an hour.
Oh, yes, sir.
Here 21, I copy south on 110 from the 101, 90 miles per hour light traffic.
There's about to pass us right now. What a coincidence. I'm going south 110.
South by 110, passing third, I copy.
Hope he doesn't get off downtown. Don't get off downtown. Should be coming right here.
South 110, 60 miles an hour on the collector road. We're on right direction. Light traffic.
He may be coming.
1572, I copy south on 110, 6 miles per hour on the collector road and SCR 21 controlling.
Don't fall. Don't get off.
That's where you copy. These are approximately 60 miles an hour. Light traffic. Here 21, I copy south on 110 through 60 miles per hour light traffic.
We should be coming through here right now.
South on 110, 6 miles per hour.
Oh, I don't see no.
USA Delta firm.
USA, that's my supervisor.
How do I see no helicopter?
How
do I see no helicopter, no nothing?
Light traffic. Sierra 21, I copy. Southbound 110 approaching the City interchange, 80 miles per hour light traffic.
Alright, so he's right behind us. Hope he don't fucking rear end us.
Vehicle southeast, southbound 110 interchange, 80 miles per hour light traffic. 110 through the 10 interchange. These are approximately 60 miles an hour.
He's in a Cadillac. What did you say? Silver
Sierra
Cadillac?
21, I copy. Southbound 110 through the 10 interchange, 60 miles per hour light traffic.
Are they lying or what? I don't see nothing.
Vehicle exited and is continuing southbound Figueroa Way.
Things out of.
Sierra 21 vehicle exited continuing southbound Figueroa Way from the southbound 110, southbound Figueroa Way.
I was starting to doubt that the fucking
And
scanner was live, dude. I was like,
Through Adam. Vehicles still sparking.
oh, he got off.
60 miles an hour.
Adams.
Sierra 21, I copy southbound Figueroa Way through Adams. Vehicles sparking.
All right, he should be.
60 miles per
He
hour.
should be passing us right here soon.
Any chance, did you get a look at the driver, if it was a male or female driver, 1573?
Okay, helicopters in there. So Adams is to the right.
Upon Figueroa,
Scared the shit out of him.
40 miles an hour. Light traffic. Sierra 21, I copy southbound. 40 miles per hour light traffic.
Bloop, bloop. He's gonna pass us right here. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's get the. Give me the green light. He just passed. Fuck.
Figueroa to exposition. 60 miles an hour. Light traffic. Sierra 29, copy southbound Figueroa through exposition. 60 miles per hour light traffic. Southbound Figueroa through exposition. 60 miles per hour light traffic. First bike show for the pursuit. Currently southbound 110 passing USA.
Oh my god, dude. Look at this stupid
Will
light.
notify LH. New Martin 015, southbound Figueroa,
Stupid
40
fucking
miles an
light.
hour, light traffic. Sierra 21 10 southbound Figueroa through MLK, 40 miles per hour, light traffic.
Alright, we're gonna get back on the freeway.
Figueroa to 42nd Street, 40 miles an hour, light traffic. Sierra 21, I copy southbound Figueroa through 42nd Street, 40 miles per hour, light traffic.
Only problem is we got a CHP unit right behind us.
Vernon, southbound Figueroa,
Couldn't take the
40
light.
miles an hour, light traffic. Sierra 21 southbound Figueroa through Vernon, 40 miles per hour, light traffic. 249 plane, southbound Figueroa, 40 miles an hour, light traffic.
Lucky for us, Figueroa runs
Sierra
right.
21, I copy southbound Figueroa through 49
Figueroa runs
plane,
right next
40
to the
miles per hour,
freeway.
light traffic. Southbound Figueroa, 70 miles an hour, light traffic.
I guarantee
Sierra
you.
21, I copy southbound Figueroa through 5454th Street, picking up speed 70 miles per hour, light traffic.
54th Street around
Southbound
51st.
Figueroa, 65 miles an hour, light traffic.
Hell, he's
Sierra 21,
out.
southbound Figueroa through Boston, 65 miles per hour, light traffic. Southbound Figueroa, coming to a slow speed, light traffic. Sierra 21, I copy a flight slow speed, light traffic, southbound Figueroa approaching gauge.
I got a feeling he gets back on the freeway. He's gonna get back on somewhere. He or she.
40 miles an hour coming to a stop on Figueroa, and it's now going to be going westbound on 69th Street.
Oh, 69th Street.
I copy westbound on 69th Street from Figueroa, westbound 69th from Figueroa.
That's where that liquor store is.
Vehicle's now going to be driver wearing black shirt,
Oh,
Township property and running north still.
La Jura.
221, runner is running north still.
Yeah.
Construction property and black shirt.
So one is running and the other one, did the other one keep driving? Or?
One trying to climb the fence, keep going, and they're going to be along the fence line.
LAPD is over here not giving a
One
fuck.
attempting to climb the fence along the fence line.
Luckily for us, back in my hand.
Are going to be on Australia north of 4. Parties they're now. I see a visual of my officers along with the suspect that was running, and eyes on the vehicle as well. The vehicle we see. Both passenger driver got out of the vehicle. They're going to be at 7019 Estrella. Both the passenger and the driver got out of the vehicle. Both are going to be at 7019 Estrella.
It's supposed to be all right here.
And for the CC officers on the ground, is there any suspects outstanding? Both passenger and driver got out of the vehicle. They dressed up 7019 Estrella.
And then this house right here,
Brent Iron.
where I parked tonight.
All parties accounted for and detained.
Get locked up with the tape here.
Back on the way. Nice and contact.
House. Hey, house. Custody right here. My mount broke. Second dude. What's up? The whole neighborhood's out here. Look at all these people.
How do they know that?
1, 2, 3, 4. Scatter, same way.
11, 12, 13.
That's how I'm operating. It's probably network congestion.
It's on live TV?
I don't think. Was it on TV?
No. There's no video. Let's bring a minivan.
That's my van.
Dude, I was even right by that. Standing over there on big and all the good. I know. They're all here.
The crazy shit is all the amount of TikTokers out here, bro. There's like 20 dudes out here. So this is the car they were in. I know it's buffering a lot right here. 2 out of 2 suspects in custody. They crashed the Cadillac there into a parked Beamer.
Advise of all parties to contact. Yes, it looks like we have one in custody, and then one party proceeded westbound through the backyard towards Hollow Avenue. So 1 street westbound. I copy of one in custody and one party went westbound through the backyard through Hollow Avenue, which is 1 street just west of Estrella Avenue. And last you can just re-ID for me, please.
I think there was another pursuit there that bailed. I don't know if it was buffering so much because of the spot right there. I think there is bad service there. Also, like, there have to be like 20 fucking people on TikTok that popped out of nowhere. So I wonder if it was network congestion.
just confirm for me the vehicle is stationary, it's not moving, there were no other occupants in that vehicle? So the 1020 of it?
1049, possible contact.
Okay.
Let's get up to date on this.
Hispanic, mid-20s, black sweater, green camouflage pants. 390, has the over much.
Street and over.
Bro, that was a crazy amount of TikTokers.
25T39,
The most I've ever seen.
Go ahead. 25T39, confirm you're still en route to Hoover and 59. 13 next one. Any South traffic unit, ambulance, TC, possible DUI involved, 123 East Century Boulevard, 123 East Century Boulevard. The suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes, unknown license. The suspect is a male black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Code 3 incident 4793 of the 1822. East Century Boulevard. The suspect vehicle is a black. Any South traffic.
It's going to be a red Nissan Rogue and a black sedan.
7 Henry George,
I believe that's going to be
217.
7 as well.
Duke Southman, Justin Aviation on 7 Henry George Young, 217.
Street at Exodus Light Center. Let's go 20475 or 445.
What did I miss?
Southeast unit for code 3 ambulance traffic.
K Setzer,
DUI involved in RD.
thank you for
identify.
becoming a member. This is Seltzer.
Going to get a T9 here, service.
How stupid that there's no fucking service there. Can't win them all. At least for me, for Verizon.
So you want to be 523, so you want to be 523, commit.
Original person in Broadway facing eastbound vehicle on a white Nissan Altima. License plate 8 Frank Union 919, 8 Frank Union 919. It's got 2 for the 630, 1331.
Code 6, 41st truck. Ivan Venice on 9 Frank X-ray North 201.
I think all the TikTokers swarm there and they stay there because I don't think you.
Taking this activity, 601 South Broadway, Foster, Crush and Classic, Motor, and Motel, Motor Commons, 737, 1381.
Ivan Venice on 9 Frank X-ray North 201.
I don't think you could drive on TikTok.
Indicating an at 415 getting this activity, 601 South Broadway, Foster, Crush and Classic, Motor, and Motel, Motor Commons, 737, 1381.
So when they get to the scene, that's when they turn it on. So that's why they're like, everyone gets the notification, I guess, and they all have to like report whenever they're seen.
Where you're right.
I think that's why they stay there too. Like after the scene,
420 Tom 10-4.
like all those dudes will still be there talking about it, showing every last thing that happened.
Eagle 659 and 10 pass. Jingle.
Because they can't. Well, they could get back in their car and just sit in their car, I guess. But
472, code 6, Soto and Terrace Heights, on 2.
But if they're gonna go to another call or chase something or drive around, they gotta turn it off.
X98 is third on the following.
Alright, where we at here? Remember, Moni's in the middle. Dude, thank you for becoming a gas tank hero here.
Sure. Uphill Crest and Santa Rosalia on temporary plate 2 and 345 Mary 82.
Good stop, Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia. Repeat your plate.
The new name thing, it is kind of weird sometimes. People use a different handle than they use their username.
81 traffic stop, Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia on David Henry 45 Mary 82.
Today, 17 code 6, 123 East Century Boulevard. Interview possible interview suspect Martin Luther King and Martin Luther King and Avalon at the laundromat, a transient 390, male Hispanic, 40s, long hair, black sweater, white shirt, black pants, truck 220, 1343. So because 370 West Avenue 26 at the Lincoln Cypress Station, car 1180, subject is a male wearing a black sweater, cost me 20 years, code 2 incident 263412. Balconies with the weapon inside.
We were just wondering if you had a description of the suspect.
For first time.
All units look for booking Charles, briefly driving menace, run suspect.
Not identified before identification. Century Tires was going to find your response code 3. 4367 hours. Roger. Vehicles up on the slope approaching R1. Vehicle. Lieutenant tracking.
Tracking someone in the valley.
Location.
I don't know if that's related to the shooting. There was someone got shot in the head earlier in the valley.
1083 is requesting a pit.
Oh, requesting a pit.
William Henry Ida Edward
Part of the shooting.
King Nora Ocean Lincoln.
Fire alarm activated at Bunker Hill. There's no fire, there's a code 4.
7FD at 520, roger.
31 P520, is this hard from an EJ to shut it off?
Code 6 for Alliance of the possible needs on 865
Off
William
of cold water and something. Is this the motel that we're talking about here? I think we passed it. Yes, the cops ain't showing up. They said something about a gang group being out here by one motel. 60. It's not this one. I don't see no gang activity here.
Any new unit, possible ADW suspect, Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard in Avalon. Code 2 incident 24D 1343.
1343, second.
1343, roger.
Far way down the list.
Let's start a dono train.
Oh. It has to be this one. Or...
649, semi.
No. Looks clear here. So clear the cops didn't even show up.
347 p.m. appears to film.
247, standby.
Hey, thank you, LA Captain. Thanks for motivating everyone.
He's on the scene at Fort Smith on the bus, who ran 32nd Street. Bus 8421 on line 2. Model black 55 years, blue clothing. Detained by MTA security and is handcuffed to go 2 into the 35, ready 328.
Alright, we go back downtown. All aboard the Dono Tray Show. Said some love and smash the like. Thank you, LA Captain.
7, can you update the location to Van Ness? Santa Monica, Santa Monica.
And it's in 7847, 7847. ADW suspect there now. Standby.
Dude, I had him on the 110.
3 units of 501, 501, 200 Thailand, 42.
They just got off on Adams.
5108 Vermont. 25108 Vermont.
I was perfectly positioned there. That's why I was like, where the fuck are they? Because they're like, they're at the 110, about to pass the 10. I'm like, bro, I'm right here. I'm just, I should have been able to at least see the helicopter. Sometimes you can see some CHP like that are up ahead too, waiting. Nothing. They got off like right before where I was. That sucks.
Units at 13X31, 13X31, ADW suspect there now, Alameda and Olympic at the 7-Eleven, suspect vehicle the blue Mini Cooper, suspect of the male white, armed with a knife, popping tires, and threatening passerby.
Oh, and threatening passengers?
It's for 3 incident 37 or 1317, suspect at the 7-Eleven, suspect vehicle the blue Mini Cooper.
Olympic and what?
Units at 13X31, 13X31, ADW suspect there now, Alameda and Olympic at the
Alameda and Olympic.
The blue Mini Cooper, suspect of the male white, armed with a knife, popping tires,
Is that a
and
Mini
threatening
Cooper?
passerbys for 3 incident 37 or 1317.
Damn. Threatening people with a knife and a Mini Cooper don't go hand in hand.
Incident 4493, correction, cancel incident 00.
Then again, he must be under a lot of stress.
Is responding to 3 from Pico and San Pedro.
A lot of repair bills to those Mini Coopers is expensive.
1382.
Chumak and Fletch, thank you for that super chat. Super you from your favorite forehead.
1389, confirm you are code 10, code 1040 equipped.
Hey, thank you very much.
It
to Muck and Fudge.
is responding. The suspect is attempting to go inside the location
Oh, shit.
of 7-Eleven, Alameda, and Olympic. He is a male white, wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans, still has a knife in his hand.
Oh shit, he's
Any
going,
day, supervisor, let's respond with 1389 to an answer, weapon call identified.
he's going loco. This could be something right here. We gotta get to Alameda,
1550, roger.
make a left. We'll be there quick. Be there in about 4.5 minutes. Yes, we can get around you guys here.
5.
Can you verify your location?
White dude's going loco in the gas station. Hey Timothy, happy birthday.
13A41 is responding code 3 from maintenance for to
Thank you, Timothy.
Alameda and Olympic.
Choo choo. Hey,
29
thanks for the donation train. We're en route to see what's up with this dude threatening people and popping tires. Maybe it wasn't his Mini Cooper. Maybe he popped the tires of the Mini Cooper.
4Z not, correction, 4Z14, come in.
Sounds like this dude's on a rampage though. He's got a knife in the hand. That's not good.
On the 60 oil here.
Come on, man. Let's get around this.
Yeah, I'm in trouble, 310 South 10 Avenue, put Central Freight back.
Come on, man. Let's get around these guys. Alameda's about 3 miles. Let's go. Power mode. Lupe Pineda, thank you for that super chat.
14 on the 6th Street Bridge,
Super sticker.
west of Oil.
Alright, Alameda, 1.25 miles.
6th Street Bridge, west of Oil, with 4Z16.
Yeah, this. Well, we don't know. Sometimes the calls get exaggerated by the people that report them. But obviously, the cops are going to be on edge. This has the potential.
381, traffic stop, La Brea and Coliseum on Edward Henry 90, Mary.
Has the potential to give real tasy. Real tasy and.
Mark units, possible attack in progress. Oakwood and Virgil in the dirt field on Oakwood between Westmoreland and Virgil, parallel to the 101 freeway. Female are screaming in distress. Possibly 7 suspects in hooded sweatshirts.
Yeah.
Near code 3, incident 51, RD 212. Stand by units to handle identified.
Double shuffle closures.
So they're saying like that call right there sounds horrible, right?
20 to 6 Vermont and 4th on 1.
But it could just be one lady that's like high as fuck on meth, and then 7 dudes over there in the lot telling her to shut up.
889 is code 6 with the suspect complying at this time, Alameda and Olympic.
Damn it. Damn it, complying, dude.
Show me code 6 with course.
Why would you comply?
Firearm taken, code 2, incident 58, RD 775.
Right when we're getting here.
6 with them also.
We're here.
46, roger.
Moni, thank you very much. Moni, again, all aboard.
4872, roger.
Well, I thought it was going to be dead. It's still pretty active so far. And we're so close, too.
2212, exporting to respond to the West Meadows office. All units code 4, Alameda and Olympic, suspect in custody. 2017 ambulance man down 56 in Normandy. The male subject on the ground next to a vehicle with the door open. Additional male is waving for passerby to stop. The vehicle description. Code 2 incident 61 90 1215.
Uh-oh. You think he got shot? They got this dude in custody here.
Audience code 1, the code 6 trials information on the Stag and Bel Air.
There's the Mini Cooper. How many people sitting on dubs? There goes all the people that look like
The traffic stop. Lemon Grove and Melrose on the
they're
east side.
probably, I don't know, they could have been scared. Dude had a knife waving it around. So where was he trying to go into? 7-Eleven here?
67 traffic stop. Lemon Grove and Melrose on the Yukon Grade up plate.
But it sounds like they got him over here.
836 Roger.
This dude right here, I think is the victim.
1901
Oh, there he is.
Meter.
Here goes the man of the hour here.
We've got the no incidents with open here. 363, code 6, 1901 South Alameda in the parking lot. Quick to back parking lot.
Stabby McStabberson over there.
712A67, are you clear?
I think this other dude, the Asian dude's probably a victim. There goes our guy that's in cuffs.
Probably one we would look to.
On code 6, 25108 Vermont Avenue.
He did comply. That's good. Good for him. Good for him. Good for everybody. Because they definitely would have shot him if he had a knife in his hand.
I better read the message on it. 17920.
He yelling? Bro, he was yelling some weird fucking sounds. Suspect in custody. Let me clean the glass on. It had the potential to get ugly. I wonder if he stabbed that guy's tire. Let's go to the gas station. They said he was stabbing people's tires, then he tried to go into the 7-Eleven. Then when the cops showed up, he didn't put up a fight.
Android 24 to closing back up area 925 there, Eldorado, Papa Paxton. Southeast units and 18863, 18863, your landlord-tenant dispute at 368 East Imperial Highway. Is now an ADW suspect there now. Suspect is armed with gun and knife. Additional on incident 4791, standby for additional. Avenue. This is a blue male black war in the dark city outside the location. Monster Commons platoon search from 18636.
Station. Handle incident 4717 for 41. They're going to be on the current call. So further.
Oh look, this Honda has 2 flat tires right here.
30 must be 65. Can you see if it's transported?
Look, it's pumping gas. This Honda, blue Honda.
30 must be 65. Stand by.
2 tires. Both tires are flat. So I wonder if he was in the. Was he in the?
Southeast units in 18863, 18863, your landlord.
Was he in the Mini Cooper, or was the Mini Cooper one of his victims?
6 is now an ADW suspect there now. Suspect. Still black, 19 years, armed with a knife. Code 3, incident 4791, RE 1863.
Those definitely look
Different
flat.
units.
2.
Respond to the landlord.
I think it's this dude. Should I ask him what happened?
Oh, 6 will search.
Attention measure.
I was going to say they're probably going to let the guy go, but no. No, they can't. He's definitely going to jail. I got witness camera footage. And they got evidence of crime. It's not a Prius, it's a Honda something. It's the Honda version of the Prius.
Now, other trouble, 671 Elgin Avenue, go to student 4533 or D1517.
Down on Daventry from El Dorado. 2 male blacks, approximately 5'10" each. One wearing a red shirt. Do you have perimeter?
16-20 has suspects last seen El Dorado. Correction. Daventry from El Dorado. 2 suspects, male black, 5'10", one wearing a red shirt.
Perimeter? For the freeway off-ramp on San Fernando. In fact,
3 suspects are now at 368 East Imperial Highway. Multiple suspects at location. Suspect number 1, female, Hispanic, light complexion with long hair, brown sweater, armed with a kitchen knife. Suspect number 2 is a male, Hispanic, dark complexion with dreadlocks, wearing a gray sweater and black sweatpants. Has a firearm in a black bag. Additional incident 4791.
Be a male black, gray sweatpants, black shirt, thin build.
Well, doesn't the car look like the Prius? It looks like a Prius to the very last rear, like at the hatch.
Identified before going outside the division.
But if you go from the 75% of the car here from the side to the front, it's like it looks exactly like a Prius.
36 RP 107. Blocks are on that standby.
What's the fire department for this guy?
Taking from South Hoover, Pennsylvania, incident 75.
F81, 31, F81, your status?
Criminal 120 has another suspect being taken into custody. 8135 San Fernando, male, black, brown hood, sweatshirt, and blue shorts.
Luckily the security guard's armed right here. Which makes sense, dude. You gotta be armed security guard right here.
Trespassers are now 7858 Ferdinand Avenue. Monitoring position is still 2.
He's probably the one that kicked him out the store, dude.
181 over.
See, this shit could have got ugly, bro. The cops or security guard.
130, 140, 130.
Could have shot him if he had a,
X23 will hand out.
he had a knife in his hand.
140, Roger.
In custody.
2 is related.
Is your sergeant still needs to 80? Are you sure it's him?
Pretty much be 70 or 71 and 81 also still on scene.
70, Roger.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
31 FB30, 31 FB30. Your status?
JD, thank you for that super chat.
10X21, 15X21, come in. 15X21, you still need the ETA for tow.
126 with the Metro from the platform 2. 1 with the Metro platform 2. Other trans unit with the message, repeat.
Right now it's looking like the Prius is the suspect's car.
If you have eyes on, we're both suspects are taken into custody. Can you try to facilitate an article search? Just put peaceful patrol units from where we're at with my lights, where they were taken into custody.
Hey man, that's why you gotta stay aware of your surroundings, bro.
When you come in.
You always gotta be ready for some shit to go down.
Clear. 31 FP 320, Roger. 31 FP
Wasn't
303.
nobody expecting some dude to pop out with a knife from a fucking
Can I get a VIN check when you're ready?
Mini Cooper. Unless he cut him off or something, they have some type of road rage.
22, go ahead with the VIN.
The other dude looks like he's on one.
New station.
Around 37 to a corner. 33, your status.
Yeah, in this area, this gas station.
Next 3113, next 3110.
The thing is, it's not like who they were expecting, you know what I mean? Like, you expect some, like, shady-looking dude to pop up out of the fucking
49 semi.
shadows or something, dude. This dude might have popped out of
We're
a
unable to cancel a
pretty nice
domestic
Mini
violence
Cooper.
incident.
31 FP61, 31 FP61, your status. FP61, expo ratio. 31 FP61, expo ratio, 31 FP60, 31 FP60, your status. 31 FP60, expo 31 FP60, Roger. 31 FP35, 31 FP35, your status.
97 at the office. I think mileage is 45199.
35, Hollywood Pressure, 31 FP33, 31 FP33, your status.
He's gonna have to get his car towed, that guy. His night is ruined. Hopefully he was away from his car when it happened, bro. That shit, imagine you're just pumping your fucking gas and some dude pulls out a knife. Starts stabbing your car, like. Number one, you gotta get some distance. You gotta keep moving him. And if he goes after you, you gotta go for whatever you got. You gotta go for whatever you got.
Incident 75 RD 2099. Any valid complaint 1504 South Manhattan, please. Incident 78 RD 2071.
FP20, 31 FP20, come in. 820, still code 6, Hollywood, 1 turn, Papa.
So you always gotta keep something on you, bro. Pepper spray, your own knife.
FP20, yeah.
That's where like carrying a small knife there. We're like, alright, fuck it, dude, if this is coming at me.
Bus along at location, transit security standing by with suspect detected.
You don't want to fight over the knife, you want to have your own fucking knife.
Back 007. 1393, Roger. 13X94, code 6, identify east of 15.
Subject suffers from epilepsy. Monitor Thomas for additional code 2 incident 97 ID 158.
1781, semi.
You want to be 36 on Hollywood platform.
That dude looked like he was.
Taking a clip in a ringer 5560 Alhambra Avenue.
He was on one. Like,
number 99.
I'm not claiming that guy was on meth, but there's a big meth problem out here that makes people do stupid, crazy shit. Similar to what happened over there.
Roger. Roger, verify your location.
So be advised for incident 0097 on the missing adult. a call, EW call, off of Alameda and Olympic. They're close to that vehicle and now they're listening to
Who knows? That dude could have been. He could have been checking everything out, being real attentive. Sometimes you're just at the wrong place at the wrong time. The wrong person showing up.
Just had everything.
Roger.
Station George 24, verify the location, the driver's in custody.
Avenue. Code 2, incident 106-3766.
Location on the backup.
Alright, where are we at now? Waiting for
It's
calls.
still code 3. PR sister didn't see the handgun. Suspect threatened and is known to carry. The suspect with the knife is no longer armed. Additional incident 4791.
Location at the
And the bus Hoover 32nd. MTA confirmed suspect is in custody for not paying fare and blocking access to the bus.
Whoa.
In 0106.
That is not a good thing to get arrested for.
Check-in's clear.
West Temple Street at the Clara Folks Criminal Justice at the basement on Spring Street. Suspect is transient female, age of 40 to 50s, light gray or white sweater, has over description, code 2, incident 0085 or D123.
Temple Street? Damn it. I got cut
Light
off.
gray or white sweater.
Let's go see what this guy's up to over on Temple.
Check-in's clear.
They got chopped up.
Second, MTA confirmed suspect is in custody for not paying fare and blocking access to the bus.
That's a stupid thing to get arrested for because they probably were just like, hey, get off the bus. You gotta pay. You could have just got off.
Check-in's clear.
Just too many
West
fucking.
Temple Street at the Clara Folks Criminal Justice at the basement
Too many crazy
on
people.
Spring Street. Suspect is transient female, age of 40 to 50s, light gray or white sweater, has over description, code 2, incident 0085 or D123.
Any logical person would have been like, alright, you caught me. I tried to sneak on the bus. I'll get off. Okay, I'll get off.
Thank you.
I'll try to sneak on the next bus or something.
South Yogan Boy 208.
If we had Mom Donnie out here, dude, he would have rode for free.
Roger.
Nightcrawler.
160230, Roger. Verify your location on the backup.
Person route to the location in the 2014 white Camry. 15 to 20 minutes. This is brother. Code 3 incident 112 or D2099. Stand by for additional.
I don't know. It seemed like it's a combative situation where just somebody's combative.
On the back.
So I'm pretty sure if he would have went to the bus driver and been like, "Hey, I don't have no money,"
Washington Boulevard.
especially if you're homeless, you look homeless.
45 Roger from Olympic Station.
3 from Olympic Station
think they
to
would've let him
1508
on.
West Washington.
Washington, Roger.
Look at the other behind location. Line was coming to additional code 2. Incident 1164853. Yeah, 1526.
Temple Street. They said there's, I don't know exactly what this was, but they said there's some Asian homeless dude walking here. Temple in front of
Gonna be on Alvarado and Paxton.
one of these law buildings. I don't know what the hell. What he was doing, or if he was the victim or something.
35 follow the same Vermont and Sunset.
620, Roger. Verify the location on the message.
This dude over here?
Alvarado and Paxton.
It might be that guy.
This incident 3108.
Text to 911, suspect, unknown if male or female, Hispanic, 6 feet, white shirt, black pants, pepper sprayed, unknown victim, code 2, incident 113, already 1313.
Okay.
40 letter.
And I don't really know the address, so we're just gonna go up and down Temple Street. It's one of these court buildings.
1309, you have a 1389, call the watch commander, please.
1389, 1389. Call the watch commander.
This is just one of those. There might be something going on here. So
1944, 1944. Are you
this
safe?
way. Who knows what he was? It got cut off.
1389, 1389, come in.
Maybe it was.
Deshaun, the battery in progress,
Maybe it's just
140
trespassing.
Washington Boulevard. Department number 307, dial pound 1939 for entry. One suspect is a male, black, 25 years, no further. No information on the second. PR's uncooperative. Deshaun, incident 0112.
Department of Veteran Affairs.
We have one additional unit. We're going to be facing southbound on Bronson, just south of the Country Club.
What do you from the neighbor dispute at 8, correction 1118 Salt Lake is on the line. She advised she saw you pass by. She'll be standing by in front of the location.
Edward R. Roybal Federal Building.
7873 close to my position airport.
7972, there's no further for your incident on Genesee Park. 557. Guard. Showing code 6 from incident 0076. Collision in the area of 13436 Victory Boulevard with information ran to 0122.
Construction site, adjustment suspect.
Any area that come out West LA frequency for 2300 South Bundy Drive.
Number 1 is an older model matte black SUV, possible GMC, no license plate, hit a parked vehicle, no driver was seen. This information only incident 120, RD 926.
Been ran from Rampart to 2300 South Bundy Drive. Requested to fly over for rough check.
Rough check. Remember that song Roughneck? Got a roughneck. Got a roughneck.
61408 West Washington Boulevard.
Gotta get a roughneck.
Suspect for a Newton incident 37.
A roughneck.
Tom Victor Young, 092.
83P, I advise he doesn't see you. He's in room number 2 at the motel.
83 Roger. We're up front.
We pointed north of Highland.
6815, phone number from 4759 is CO, no further. 972.
1389. What unit for Central and handle incident 0097?
It's a nice view of the buildings here.
7 Point Place.
You know what? I think we got a special code
No
coming
one, no
up.
warrant. 2019 Infinity 4-door.
Salty Brat, thank you for being a member for 6 months. 6 months of demanding the like button. If you guys can hit the like button, please. Helps out the stream, helps out the channel.
319, have you handled your ADW suspect on Buzlong incident?
You want the quality to get better. You want to be able to afford a Starlink. Be able to afford a live view backpack so we won't have no buffering. You could help with just the thumbs up. Every stream can maybe bring us more people.
Or 8 Frank Boy Sam 046.
Let's get paid for that.
5 minutes for 12. INC 43680 is Imperial Highway, all suspects in custody. Give me your 41, Roger. John Boyd Zebra 357, 5 John Boyd Zebra 357. This is 0127 or 938. Pound 1939. Sorry, calling again. Capture missing adult 60313. Crash and Hazel, first place. 20115, cancel out here. I dispute restraining order violation. 316 West 49th Street. First break doesn't know Hispanic, 40 years old, as on clothing is code 132 RD 1361.
The officers call her with the update of what's going on. Can I send you the number?
Reach Adam 9, send them info.
Thirteen 1389.
Can you come to the call?
Right.
1389. Regarding your further, there was no central unit assigned. It was an incident created as I closed.
Station, I'm in route to that address in 77.
Yeah, we'll have Roger. I'll meet you.
Unit welfare check 520 South Barrington Avenue and code 2. Issued at 1369 to 827.
Information for units on a 3119 West 110 suspect attack. It's going to be 30 to 40 vehicles that we're
as well. 1820.
watching the picture dolly slowing down and then stop again.
Thank you for the address. 129 West 57th Street. I'll update with your statuses.
Copy, copy. How much stop? We're going to be eastbound.
2041 West.
28 when you're ready.
Copy, and I copy on a southeast on 10 from Francis.
Hey, Dixon, right.
28, Henry, Victor, Adam, Charles.
Thank you.
2-1.
The boy male Senate wearing a black shirt, black pants, under the influence.
Adam, Charles.
It's code 2 incident 139 early 1971.
Item first, on plate 7 Robert Charles Robert 565. I get a DMV wants a warrant on same place.
7 and 98.
Roger. Correction, like not on the street.
On a 21 Chevrolet pickup.
Get into a fine, identify.
3570. So for your last step, go man. Out of Montclair.
972069.
29, so give me an RE for now, approximately 30 years old, conscious, baby, suffering from multiple broken nose.
On a white Honda Accord.
Broken nose.
Into an assault. Measure RA1408 West Washington, apartment 307. 3 Accord.
Broken nose due to an assault. Inside of an apartment.
Canadian Defense Standby. Wilfredo Dubon over Sandra Barrera. 9521 Gracious Avenue, the city.
Alright, 12:50 a.m. Monday. The scanners are starting to sound a lot more like a Monday.
Wilshire unit with spark juvenile mental illness 1774 Elvira. Suspect correction subject, son 16 years, male, white, black shirt, black pants. Fully grown PR, no weapons, diagnosed autism, major depressive disorder, PR, not in fear for safety.
Look at this dude dancing over here. Dancing. Dancing with shit. Damn. That dude's old.
Have you handled incident 4470, the runaway juvenile investigation on 42nd?
Background. EPR is a 17-year-old. She's screaming. The incident 139 under 1971.
Are we human? Or are we dancers?
Identify, code 3, call identify.
The Shell gas station. Connect the last one.
Juvenile with mental illness at 1774 Elvira. Street suspect is a white 16 years
Screaming woman in the chat, yep.
145 8762.
They had one in an empty lot in Hollywood, a screaming woman in a lot with 7 men, they said. Hopefully that one wasn't a bad call.
7136357.
That was a little earlier. Let's hope it was just somebody, female on meth. 7 dudes in the encampment.
1940, 1960, 1940, 1960, you received?
Thank you.
On right.
So it looks like the protests are gone now.
75, are you clear?
They've calmed down on the protests here.
Information station at 9022 Orion.
They might have moved to another city where ICE. Where is ICE active? Right now.
And 16
Chicago?
Gas station.
Here, look, all the graffiti's painted. Well, most of it. Fuck your favorite holiday. We want our land back.
335 follow the scene, similar to Neverland.
Not even one protester here now. They were out here every day for at least probably like 4 months almost.
3-1, Vermont, Selma, closures.
Never Roger. La Cienega and south of Century.
I don't know, maybe they might have moved to go to Chicago or New York or something.
Code 660 Fort south of Figueroa and 6 George Robert Lincoln 720.
Let's go to 4. Code 6 Charles La Cienega, south of Century, suspect in custody.
573 yellow 7037
1990, can you have mission units update their status? Anybody? Recall.
Mission units, update your status for 1990. Anyone available to buy to cancel off 1940 and 1960 on the code 3 call identify.
Okay, can you switch to Citywide Tag 2 Channel 44, Citywide Tag 2 Channel 44, regarding Mr. Philip Rapoli?
1940, 1960, cancel response to incident 0139. All units 1966 responding code 3 from mission station to 9022 Orion.
Yeah, I heard that ICE got surrounded like in a parking lot.
19812 from mission station.
Was it North Carolina?
Orion.
It was in another state. We're gonna take advantage of these dark streets.
The business is at 156.
040, 1960, 1940, 1960. You received your cancellation?
For a tire pressure check.
1966, the line is still open and the suspect is in the background yelling. Report. Full of their location is Flower, Texas, south of 64. Okay, 146, Hallville and 227.
The A33, are you there?
785, standby.
Code 1. I think he's secretary.
Penny 93, you clear from Hoover and 4-5 at 9.
83, Roger, thank you.
15, especially 0124.
A93, Roger. A93, Roger.
1401 on code 6 with 14811.
4801, Roger.
I gotta get my carpets shampooed. Smells. You know how much a detail is?
Wilmington and G Street.
Last time I got my car detailed, it was like $100-something bucks. That's how long it's been.
I did call and talk to FD. They said Rescue 112 transport it.
Now that I'm looking around, most places want like $250 to $300 to do
Everything, you guys can have it.
a full detail. So like shampoo, everything. It's like $100 just to pass the fucking carpet cleaner on the vacuum.
Abraham?
He already had it in his possession prior to our arrival, but the subject didn't have that with him.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
I hope none of you have ever used these phones.
For the previous 2221.
They numbered them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you ever had to use those phones, you're in trouble. You didn't have a good night, or a good week, or a good couple of days, or a good couple of months.
71 negative. Just exit.
X21 251.
No, the carpet in my car, bro, not the house carpet.
to cover further vehicle looking.
I think I never cleaned it since I got it. I'm always spilling like water in here, liquid. You know, when it rains, all the mud, food, everything that falls on it. It's kind of smelly a little bit.
Please let me see, Roger.
Look how nice Union Station looks. Yeah, they charge like $250 to detail a car. The car wash. I asked the detailers. Damn, the price has gone up.
And possible Bollywood. Motor vehicle suspect 7219 Alabama Avenue. Suspects are two.
Oh, look, coyotes.
Number one is wearing a white t-shirt.
Oh, there goes Limpy. This dude has a little Limpy gallop. What's up, Limp Dog? I don't know, maybe.
Is there a gate code?
What are coyotes doing over here?
No code. She unlocked the door.
Dude, I thought he was gonna run at me.
381 record.
Don't fucking run at me, bro. What can we feed the coyotes? They're looking for food, dude. Should we feed them? They're small, dude. They look like, you know. I don't know, they're probably young. They're probably youngsters. We've not been eating. You guys like coyotes like Big Macs? Come down here from Legion Park, like by Dodger Stadium. They're probably up and down the river too. No, they started getting all brave during COVID.
No, could you know 114?
They started going deeper and deeper into the city. Like before, they were just kind of stay in the neighborhoods and or pressed up against the hills. Let's see if they came out this way. Hey, lady, be careful. Coyote gonna pop up on your ass.
The apartment's on the second floor on the left. Valley Unit, domestic violence 5665 Reseda Boulevard in apartment 102. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, Mel White, 28 years, wearing no shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 168 RD 1043.
40 Roger. Vehicle no longer there.
Playing 40 Roger.
There's more that hang out here in Chinatown. Remember last time we seen one cat. What did they catch? They caught a bird. They went by with the bird in his mouth. Well, they looked through all the trash cans looking for rats.
Mile requested update.
1979, Roger.
New incident 10144 RD 316.
Alright, it looks like it's calmed down. We've got regular Monday night activity now. It started off hot. Right here to the left. Right here to the left is that dude that throws all this shit. Let's see if he's still here.
13 Adam 63.
This is the dude that throws shit on the freeway, throws shit in the street.
Yeah, those to response. Central 16.
Might, looks like the same setup. Dude, growing up, I used to be scared of my fucking neighbor, bro. He would get all methed up. I think he was schizophrenic too, but this was back in the days, bro. This is like, like maybe 1990. I don't know. I didn't know shit about schizophrenia or meth at that.
1540-59, cancel if you're on.
And that dude, he was a real nice guy, but he had some mental issues, and like he would hit meth. He would get high on meth. And like he would just flip out in these fucking crazy rages, bro.
What's the quarter 106 Alameda?
I remember Tony, dude. Like, he'd be like the coolest guy, you know. Hey, how you doing? Blah blah blah. Like he was a contractor. He like would build the fence for the other old lady neighbor for free. He was a real nice dude, but he just had mental problems. He would flip the fuck out. And he would, but he was doing meth, and then he would just go crazy, bro. Like he'd come out, and you just hear him like, "Fuck you, motherfuckers!" He'd scream at the top of his lungs, like at nighttime, like sometimes. Like, I guess when I was going to sleep, like 11 or 12, like I'm like, "Fuck, he's at it again," you know, like. And he just come out, he's be banging all this shit. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Fuck you, come and get me. And I just remember he used to always just scream, "Fuck you, motherfuckers," at the top of his lung, and like the whole neighborhood would, you know, at first everyone would come out. When he first started flipping out, everyone would come out, like, what the fuck? But after, like, you know, the cops came a few times, he kept doing it, like no one. You see people looking out their windows, but nobody would do anything.
So be advised.
Fuck you, motherfuckers! Come get me! Then one time he shot his shotgun at like in the alley. There's a cat. He was shooting at a cat. He would shoot at the birds he would shoot with the BB gun like at the birds on the power lines. And then one night he was in a rage and he shot at a fucking cat. And I think the neighbor, which is like my friend's dad, I think they were gonna get like in a shootout, you know what I mean? Because that dude fucking shot a shotgun towards the cat. Which I don't know if it was their cat, but he was shooting at the direction of their fucking. There's like apartments, you know, like bro, you're fucking gonna kill my family, bro. They were arguing. There was all kinds of events. And then he would tie pots and pans to the back. He had a van. He would tie him to the back of the van and like empty soup cans. And he'd flip off because I think the neighbor across the street told him to like, hey, keep it down. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like they tried to talk sense to him when he was down. You know, like, hey, bro, like you need to can you calm down? You be flipping out. You're scaring like all the kids in the neighborhood. You're scaring people. You know. And then, like, I guess he took it personal. But he would never really, like, attack anybody or anything. He'd just go crazy. And then he took off with the pots and the pans and the cans. And he would tie them to the back of the bumper and they just scrape. So you drive up and down the street and you'd, fuck you, motherfuckers! And he'd honk, honk, honk. Like, all hours of the night, bro. Fucking 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. But after a while, it just became such a like thing that like the cops weren't doing nothing. There's nothing they could do. Nobody did nothing, so everyone just kind of ignored it. But at the same time, everyone was on fucking edge. You know what I mean? Like after he shot the shotgun that time, everyone was like, "Oh shit, dude! This escalated." You know. And I think the cops would take him every once in a while, but they just put him on a hold. And then he'd come back like nothing happened and be out there like, oh, hey, how you guys doing, man? You want a beer? You want?
Sussex Charles, Van Nuys in Santa Monica, suspected custody.
I don't know. He was like the nicest guy, but he fucking flipped the fuck out.
Correction, Van Nuys in Santa Monica.
Anyways. What else happened? Oh yeah, one time he broke our fucking bathroom window.
Hey, Richard, United Man, woman disputed 8334 Willard.
He broke our bathroom window, and I remember my dad was.
And girlfriend arguing items being.
He was gonna get him with the machete because he came over to our side, bro.
1984.
And he was like, "Get the fuck out the house, bro." And he's like, "I'm sorry, I know I did wrong. I broke the window. I don't know how we broke it, bro. It was on a throwing shit or something. But he had already. It was like the next day we calmed down, you know, like. I forgot what happened, bro. Or maybe we were gone and we came back and it was broke. And he was like trying to fix it. He had like the glass already. He had ordered. He was a contractor. And he was trying to fix it.
49, have you arrived?
And I remember my dad was like, "Hey, go inside." And I know my dad. He would always reach for a fucking. Whenever he got in problems, he always reached for a machete or this. The thing behind this Toyota, the Toyota Cruceta, the cross, the thing you used to put on the tires.
Unknown license plate with the letter on the top. 2 suspects, all Hispanic. Number 1 of 5657, black sweater, green shirt. Number 2, no description. Still inside of the manhole. Additional to 0159.
Well, inside of a manhole.
Roger.
Anyways, childhood memories.
You get a follow-up. You have the father is waiting for the station.
The tire iron. That's when I knew my dad meant business, too. There's a couple times I've seen him pull that shit out.
18, L20, not yet.
Whitley Avenue, saying that someone's kicking at his door. Are you still at the location? Information only on a possible trip. Suspect 10551 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect is a male, black or Hispanic, bald, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, carrying a black bag. Nothing walking on Wilshire towards West Home, correction, West Home. Suspect was trying to enter the apartment complex through all the information only on incident 192. Myers, 4C12 PR is requesting you meet at unit 207.
Anyway, I wonder what happened to him. Because he ended up like losing the house and like. Because he was real rich, bro. He had houses like in Big Bear. He was a contractor and his parents had money, I think. They were like the blue collar, you know, they're contractors, but they're successful. You know? So back in those days, shit wasn't expensive. Like, half the blue collar families I knew, they had like a house in Big Bear, or a condo in Palm Springs. That was like a middle class life back then. Man. Last I heard, he lost everything.
Boulevard, 142 CPR and apartment 204. Subject male Hispanic, 202 to 200, RD 233. 0430, 1990.
And ambulance sent to the Nathan. Outside Oxford Avenue, apartment 8, PR calling from Texas. Subject is his brother-in-law, Hispanic and agent, 28 years, was alone his location under the influence of fentanyl. Code 2 incident 195 and RD 2053.
Like we had some dudes on the block that were plumbers and like to us they were like rich, you know what I mean? Plumbers, like, we're like, oh damn.
Vehicle was passing on 73rd.
They made good money, you know? Like,
Suspect place to take an item.
but everybody made good money back then, dude. If you worked hard and you just worked hard, bro, you had money, bro. Like, it was different in the 80s. You could afford shit, yeah?
Black shirt, black pants. It's code 2. It's a 202. They 2054.
Them dudes that were plumbers, they had they had all kinds of cars, like every car you could think of.
Was he additionally innocent and never? 185.
Shirt, dark blue shorts, long white socks, no shoes. Code 2 incident 201, RD 952.
Alright.
What
do we do now? 80s, 90s plumbers.
Oh, sorry, Roger.
Yeah, everyone was a baller back then. Compared to the cost of living, it was like, hey, bro, say you worked a full-time job as like a waiter. Like even like my friends' parents that were waiters in certain spots, bro, they had a lot of money.
639.
They would have whatever they wanted, bro. And they weren't using credit. New cars, nice apartments, trips to Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm, whenever.
17881, code 3 from last night, Willing to 206
Long Beach Watch Commander, they said they are not responding.
In construction, you can make a lot of money too, bro. I mean, you still can. Construction still pays decent. If you get, you gotta get skills though. You gotta become like a carpenter. But even as just a laborers, they get paid pretty decent. Construction will always pay because that shit's just hard ass fucking work.
667 incident 0185.
It's either hard as shit or it's skilled.
863, have you arrived?
It's real skilled, you know.
That's when you verify the child lives in Long Beach, and that's why you want Long Beach to respond. They said it's the same system, and you guys can.
And there's just so much stuff you can get in. You can specialize. You could be a drywaller. You could be a framer. Whatever, dude. There's guys that know everything.
1985, Roger, stay by.
They do it all. I'm assuming a handyman right now probably charges like $100 an hour.
Thanks to Long Beach PD.
After we're done with the report, yes.
Hey, HW, thank you for those memberships. Am I seeing this or am I? This is a repeat from yesterday.
420, we copy the pedestrian call. We're going to be in route westbound 10 from Francisco.
Hey, Cindy, are you going to stream Christmas Tree Lanes? XY. Hey, thank you for the super chat. The one in El Segundo? I think eventually. Maybe like in a week or two. Give it 2 weeks. You guys remind me. I'll probably do it on my other channel though. Well, I don't know. Maybe one night I'll go and I'll do it. I'll spark up both channels and walk through the neighborhood. It's not.
I have an approximate location, 4123 Marcus Hill Avenue.
I think I've done it like 2 years. The one that's out in like, where was it, Glendale or something?
Imperial Highway?
No, it's up, damn, what's that area called? Past Pasadena,
Roger,
up Foothill Boulevard, Glendora, maybe? I think there's a street called Candy Cane Lane up there.
Subject is a Hispanic, wearing a black sweater, gray shirt, gray pants.
I think that one's better than the El Segundo one. But there's no service up there. It's real iffy service. HW, thank you for
18X48, watch for still on duty.
thank you for those memberships. I think it's Glendora, Sierra Mount, yeah, over there. I think it's Glendora.
Show us at 1984 and a follow up in Ross Mission Community Hospital. That's one.
1986, Roger.
422, 10-9. Does he have the vegetative?
Maybe I could go over there and try out the service beforehand. Remind me, dude. We'll go maybe on a like tonight. It's too early because it's barely December 1st. But on a slow night, we can go to the one by the airport.
1860, God.
Actually, we need to go early though. We need to go early though because it's a fucking neighborhood, so you can't really. Only like the days up to Christmas where they allow people, I think, to roam around late, like after 11 p.m. If we go before, like 2 weeks before, we gotta go before like 10, at least before 11. Hey, I'm seeing red over here. Hey, Cat Harvey, thank you for the super chat. Cat,
Street, the suspect is a mother of the children, female, black, 25 years, red jacket.
making so much money.
Suspect arrived with a friend in a beige, possible Toyota or Honda sedan, on all license plate.
Cat Harvey, thank you very much for that super chat. I'm living a middle class life now. Hey, thank you guys. Wait. Oh, they're following somebody. Pursuit! Let's go. Thank you, Cat. You made this happen. HW and Cat, without your donations, this pursuit wouldn't happen.
Approximately 60 miles per hour.
We got a slow pursuit.
30 Roger. 2858.
Shit. Can I get over here?
8019, Roger, Westlake, Supervisor to respond. 200 South Mapleton Drive, per direct premise has been identified.
Yeah, we did. Oh, fuck.
From 70. Better.
Damn it. I went the wrong way.
Yeah, 200 South Mapleton Drive, incident 212, per direct premise.
Dude, I don't know why I was thinking Figueroa over here. See, that's why I don't get involved in the chat, dude. I got fucking HDHD. I can't pay attention. Figueroa and
57 will be 4.
68th.
From 4.
It's from Figueroa. 4.
Plus, now 76 from Figueroa. Requesting for additional units.
Westbound.
Going to be going at slow rate of speed, approximately 50 miles an hour. Bound from 6, approaching
Vehicle plus 176 approaching Hoover, 15 miles per hour.
They're probably gonna flip Bill.
21 shores, code 6. Start robbery force.
Might be 10 on code 6, right away for closures.
I don't know why my brain said Avenue 60.
Double 30, is there an area unit en route?
You know, Figueroa runs the whole thing, and when she said Figueroa in whatever street she said, 60 something, I just pictured the Avenue.
Update. Double 30, I'm with the pursuit. Show me into the commander.
The Avenue is like past Avenue 54.
30 is into the commander.
Alright, come on.
Alright.
1912 and a follow up at Teen Mission Community Hospital.
Okay, 66, Roger.
9, there's no further.
Cat, don't ever send another $100 super chat again.
40 Metro.
Don't you dare do it. Distract.
5. Nice, let me down, have you right. Okay, next 3113, next 31, cancel incident, 0223, 1380, 75 limit. No. Roger, thank you, 75.
These guys bail or what?
A unit to Mission Station. 1993.
Copy that. 6021. South
It's a
Broadway.
mistake again.
You get too much spot going.
Maybe unit.
Father.
Requesting a backup here, no supervised on the 415 male with the gun. 621 southbound.
We got a backup 450 copy. Got 6021 South Broadway.
6021 Broadway, man with the
You need to
gun.
respond north or south on Broadway.
Alright, we might get that too.
Set up for westbound turn on Florence from
Any unit in the vicinity 1585 is requesting backup air unit supervisor 415 man on the ground 6021 South Broadway. Units respond north Broadway.
Alright, we got two calls. We got the guy with the gun, which is close to the freeway off of 60th.
Roger, good on the tracking. Alright, copy in tracking. He stopped waiting for the light for the westbound turn on Florence. Stop at the light in Florence and Vermont Basin. Northbound, there's sufficient units with the pursuit of if anyone else is responding. They can respond to the backup on Broadway.
Sufficient units. Stop. Florence and Vermont.
Another one, 6-1, run to Broadway, in the alley.
Units responding to backup. 1385 needs 1 unit 60 Western Broadway and 61 Western Broadway.
Requesting a unit 60th and Broadway and north-south alley west of Broadway.
Where's the helicopter from here? From one in Florence.
We have 126 South Broadway. On the east side, the mounted gun is going to be a male. His banner black, wearing a dark blue jacket, blue jeans, black collar shoes.
Security standing by, it's code 2 incident 235 RD 119.
What have you said? What have you said? Where's her out?
09203, Roger.
4 black, dark blue jacket, black jeans, black and white shoes.
Please from that 6.5 down, please.
39, stand by.
We're going Vermont and Florence.
Driver is now unknown wearing a white shirt with a passenger wearing a red shirt.
Sounds like they're stuck. It sounds like they're sitting at the
All the right,
intersection.
stop 6 if you get a chance.
And on noon frequency for 415 man with a gun 6021 South Broadway.
Alright, we're gonna go to the end of the pursuit. Then we'll go to the man with the gun. The man with the gun thing is probably gonna be hard to get to where it is.
Roger.
Edward 97, Robert 82.
726, Roger. This one now.
Over 39 repeats.
And northbound south. I'm turning on northbound towards Florence.
Vehicle now southbound.
Oh.
114.
It's moving.
People out.
Shit, so I should have probably got off. Oh no, there it goes. I see the helicopter. Vehicle's moving.
16889, roger.
Southbound. Great. We're going south. Alright, better. I thought they had stopped and we were just waiting right there.
Do a call from Melbourne Toll, this is about board, this is the Light Station. Are you able to handle 210?
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Send this to patrol in, West Valley.
Stay locked in here.
Watch 7 is close, watch 7 is cut off upon completion of your call.
Okay, Roger, let's re-engage since he's going slow speed and I'm authorizing the pit maneuver.
Authorize the pit.
Okay, stop at the light, number 1 lane facing east.
Helicopter straight ahead. We're close.
And units,
we're on it.
trailing
Helicopter.
units, you see this,
Is he coming
white
this
tow
way?
truck behind you? Can you kindly remind that person not
to
follow the pursuit?
No. Kindly remind
Officer, please stand by. 1283 is in pursuit of a reckless driver.
He's coming towards us. He's moving slow. I think I'm gonna be able to get a passing shot.
Florence and Vermont in the eastbound lane.
He's coming towards us.
It's up here in supervisor.
Can you kindly get a passing
Roger,
shot?
ready to go, good.
Might get too close for comfort. Here he comes. Is this him? Is that right?
A85, do you want what?
Almost was able to pull out.
Yes, your response is 0220.
Full, nope, not successful pit.
Oh,
Eastbound Florence now approaching Hoover.
They try to pit.
And, he's quick on the go now. Secondary, you want to take over as primary? Oh, right.
Where's the helicopter?
Air 10, roger.
Dives underneath the freeway here. Hard on the brakes, right blink, gonna grab flower. Right turn at the Chevron test.
We're gonna get on the freeway here.
30, what's the suspect speed now?
The suspect southbound, number 1 lane from Manchester. Looks like 80, probably 90 now.
Oh damn, he's going fast. Did he get on the freeway?
Southbound 110 freeway, number 1 lane from Manchester.
Okay, perfect. He got on the freeway.
1812.
And guess what? I was gonna get on the freeway to pass him up because I thought he was on
Flag
fire.
traffic number 2 lane.
God damn it. Go ahead.
To respond.
Go ahead. I don't have the fucking torque to pass you up.
13893, 13843 is responding with breaching tools.
Don't have the torque to pass you up, Mr. G.
That's through the construction area there. Still light traffic in the number 1.
New Century, through the construction zone, light traffic.
1885, you need someone 60 in Grand.
Inbound Night Unit 14, Group 15232, Sherman Way at CBS. See the PR, female Hispanic, white, gray, black, correction, white, gray, and black beanie. Black jacket, blue jeans. 3 suspects, number 1 male, white, blonde over blue, white t-shirt, blue jeans. Number 2 male, Hispanic, dark red flannel shirt. Number 3 female, Hispanic, 5'10" large build. Suspects are in a white Honda Civic. Code 2 incident 250 RD 914.
Moving now. Fast track lane.
Soul 32, advise CHP and see if they want to take it over.
HP. Where's the helicopter? Do we have
Units on the perimeter.
I have lost visual of the helicopter. Where did he go, dude? Did he go east or west?
Clear traffic. Element 240 RD1751.
It got real foggy over here.
024.
Check.
I don't think you could go 105 west. Where's the helicopter? Oh, there you go.
They run misdemeanor 13436 Victory Boulevard, incident 1273938.
There he goes. I don't want to make the wrong decision here.
Really do tactical leave at discharge. At the red light on the off ramp at El Segundo, stop now.
It's at the next section. Probably gonna turn back around and come this way.
Going south, right?
Damn, I can't see shit here. There he is. El Segundo.
Okay, and the way we go, we're going to be eastbound, El Segundo Boulevard from the 110.
Oh, did he get back on there?
Eastbound, El Segundo from the 110.
Get back on or no? You can get back on. He's probably gonna get back on the freeway.
Supposed to be less than 10 miles an hour. In the right lane, there's a red sedan in front of the suspect vehicle.
Oh, yep. He's getting back on.
And, let's get back on.
Is he slowing down?
East El Segundo, in the right lane, with the incident in front, supposed to be 10 miles per hour.
Slow down like crazy, huh? I thought they were gonna pit him right there.
In the area, she's deleted.
It looked like he was running out of juice.
We're 10 miles, 30 seconds out. So what do we have?
He like slowed down. I'm really surprised they didn't pit him there.
No relationship. Code to Lieutenant 254-1820.
I don't know. I got a quick glimpse at it. I was just trying to point the camera over there.
Remember, units into 121, 415, 1 before not over Wilshire. 4 not over Wilshire. Suspect is a female black wearing a black skirted gray pants walking in the middle of the street.
Now, where's he at? Is he still 110?
245.
He's still 110.
The elements on Inspector 01 with correction. The Hello unit with marked elements on the Inspector 01 Lexington Avenue. Subject, female size 30 years, black shirt, black pants, official vehicle with disorder, monofilms for additional. Code to incident 255-RD669. Hello, unit battery suspects 1.26 North 5th Avenue, apartment number 7. The suspects are cousins. Number 1, male starting 34 years, black sweatshirt, black pants. Number 2, male starting 35 years, black sweatshirt, gray sweatpants. No weapons, all parties are 390. Code to incident 256-3625.
I don't think there's going to be a way to cut him off.
105, instead of Pike Street, that's it.
Oh, CHP is doing a traffic break here. Slowing everybody down. There we go. There's the UFO. Up in the sky so high. So high that I can touch the sky.
20 LAD.
Looks like he's slowing down. CHP doesn't want the crowd to pass over. If I get on the fast track, like
yellow building right here. He's still saying out. There's a exit to the rear.
What's the fine if I get on the fast track?
We had it locked down on the beginning, so everyone.
Yeah, look at all the cars.
Staying inside of the building.
Follow the route to certification with 1 to plan to go back into 0154.
There's 101st and San Pedro. Suspect in the Hispanic blue, light blue.
Is this carpool or is this fast track?
Stroking a female, 20 years old.
I couldn't go over here on the fast track, but I'm gonna get a big fine. Or no, it's the express lane. What's the fine for going in the express lane? without paying.
The runners want to have one over on Grand. You guys spare unit, or you want me to request one?
Okay, bye.
Express lanes 110.
That part's right.
Yes, sir, you're coming in. Extremely low volume. I'll request it for the
Map is closed. Did he
Yeah,
bail?
if we can get 2 more units to respond, and let's make it.
Oh, he bailed right there.
In Grand and 61st
I think.
in Grand.
I seen a car going that way. That's the wrong way.
Oh, 60 and 60.
Oh no, that was probably just somebody who's following. They went the wrong way on this ramp right here.
And 61 and Grand.
Damn, dude, that's fucking dangerous.
Adjust.
CHP's headed over there. They might be pulling him over.
He's going down the on-ramp towards Manchester.
Oh, that was him.
Ramp, there is construction.
Oh, that was him.
And if we got any 77 units on Manchester near Broadway or the 110.
That was him, dude. I was right. It was a gray sedan. It looked like him, but I was like, I don't know. There was no cops behind him. He went down the on-ramp, dude. So dangerous. Somebody could have been coming up to. Would have been a head-on crash.
Southbound Broadway from Manchester. Nope. Northbound Broadway from Manchester.
Northbound Broadway from Manchester.
Northbound
So
Broadway.
if you guys want to grab one, they're going to head right towards you.
All right, we're gonna turn around and try to make up ground on the freeway. He's on Broadway. Oh, there's a
Up ahead, I
helicopter.
see you there. That's Orange. We're still coming northbound to you.
There's a helicopter over there.
75, which cross? 2 Grand.
Oh no, fuck, he's going north. Trip.
Anyone else have any concerns about this spring in 7?
Let's try Fig for a little bit.
Going over to Grand. And we'll be northbound Grand from 81.
Northbound Grand from 81.
Alright, black line under my light. Brakes. Stop right there. And you're the new primary there.
57, we're primary.
All they gotta do is go west.
Okay, 7.
Over here.
Okay, and the rest of the division's going to meet up with you here. We'll be eastbound 79 from Grand.
Eastbound 79 from Grand.
Should we get on the freeway or stay here? I don't trust this guy.
We're approaching Broadway.
Yeah, I'm approaching Broadway.
I'm gonna try to parallel here on Fig, dude.
That's a left blinker for northbound Broadway.
He's got his
Northbound Broadway from 79.
He's got his blinkers on. There goes a
Northbound
helicopter.
Broadway from 79.
I just got a feeling he's gonna come under the freeway to the side.
Oh, and Grand and 61, identify.
X31, we're at 60th and Grand now.
We're on 69th. Giggity. Giggity.
LA Roger, you're going to be alright.
Fuck. What do we do here?
LA, Roger.
From 76.
Figaro with traffic.
240.
20, Roger.
Where are you at, helicopter? Oh, there.
At a free unit.
There he is.
Just FYI, use caution. Copy.
Caution.
20.
Oh, hell no, dude.
Northbound Broadway to Florence, 15 to 20 miles per hour. No traffic.
Okay, we got construction up ahead. Hey, pull the spikes. Heads up spikes.
Oh, damn.
Veer left.
Hey, girl, you want to go
Alright,
this?
spike attempt. Let me know if
You wanna go on this chase?
Successful. You
wanna go on this chase with this?
Here, northbound through 7. Northbound through 6-7 Street.
Oh, come on, man. He's coming.
Northbound through 67th Street.
He's coming. He might come
Another back
towards
up
us.
ahead, and you back up at the 6. Right around 60th or 60th from up here, guys. So if we continue northbound, just use caution. They have a containment of just north of
There's a
us here.
helicopter.
And we're northbound Broadway through 66.
Northbound Broadway through 66.
There he goes.
Yes, 279. 7871, 9 Tom Williams on 946.
No one, no one. It's 2013 Honda 4-door.
He's right here to the. Oh.
You should use caution for a reckless driver. And we're stopped at Gage, and we'll be set up for a left turn possible westbound Gage. Can't either stop at the red tri light.
See, I knew he was gonna go west, but he could get on the freeway right there. Alright, we can't go over here.
200.
We can't.
500.
We can't go where the girls are. There's too much traffic. Too many
Additional
cars.
unit.
That would be a shortcut back under the tunnel if he goes west.
Copy.
H.
Where's he at?
Hey, units, keep in mind, there's crossfire. They're looking straight at us.
Stop?
Achilles restaurant here, going through the parking lot. We'll be in the north-south alley, just
That's this
west
one right here.
of Broadway
Let's call Hercules.
and north of Gage. We are code 6,
Oh, they're out on them already.
facing northbound
In the restaurant.
in the alley just north of Gage and west of Broadway. Nobody's come out of the vehicle yet.
Vehicles now facing northbound and north-south alley west of Broadway, north of Gage. Occupant still inside vehicle.
We're gonna try to park in
White
the
hooded sweatshirt,
restaurant. Oh, he's done. He's done.
blue pants, white shoes, opening the back driver's side door. Hold the frequency control, no repeats, use caution. He's reaching it
Oh shit.
far. He's reaching in the back seat.
He's over there. You can see the white hood. Oh shit! Don't reach in the back seat. You're gonna get shot.
Notified.
Shirt, hoodie is up, light blue pants, white shoes. Officers are giving commands. I have sufficient units.
There he is right there.
One block north, come up to 62, give me a unit at 62 at Broadway. Go hold that corner.
He's just standing there in the white hoodie.
Six-two at Broadway, 62 and Grand and Gage and Grand. We'll start setting the containment in case he runs.
It looks like he doesn't even want to run. So. He's just standing there. You know he's gonna run towards us right now. If he runs over here, boom. I don't know if he hit him. I see him way on Burma.
Dude, you see how high he jumped when they picked him up?
Yeah.
They picked him up, he got air, bro. Where's your camera? Where's your camera? You're an amateur now? You're a YouTube? You're a TikToker now? What's wrong with that?
You have the ending really good.
On the stream,
You don't have to record.
the passing shot, I got one passing shot on the stream.
The guy walking around and the shot fired. Do you have that on camera?
I did get it, but shaky. I was like moving the camera. I was like looking at it and pop. I thought he was gonna run. Let's see what they got right now. What's that? What is it? Who is it? The photographer? Or what? Who is this guy?
That could be the next story.
Oh shit.
It's the next story if you say something. Oh, he's coming down.
Dude, it's still good. The fuck? Bro, I think he went up there just to get a good shot. Just to get a better camera view? That's insane. Is the cop chasing him? He thought the cop was chasing him. The cop just going to the car though. He took off running. That dude's a good climber.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? You been up there the whole time? Because the ladder's over here. He's probably a tagger, bro. He's got experience. That was crazy. That was some dude up on the billboard. You know what? I need to hire that dude for AXN News, bro. That's getting the shot by any means necessary. Where did this guy go? Is he still in front of the cop car or did they put him in the car? Okay, so here's the car. They're searching the car. Dude's in custody, pursuit. I don't know what the original want was.
Came to an end here in the parking lot of the Hercules Burger, Florence and Broadway. He got out, was acting dumb, got out of the car and just standing there, and then the cops were over here. I seen him from the corner when they said he had a white hoodie.
I've already got you there.
Yeah.
I've already got you there. There's something going on tonight when I told you.
Just text.
Yeah. Not tonight. Next week or so.
Oh, okay.
Just going to work out some details.
Did they put him in there? Where's your camera? I've seen you everywhere, no camera. This is not worth it? It's not worth like even submitting to the news? Yeah.
The blue Prius?
Yeah.
Man, at least you think, obviously, bro, Florence is on the middle of the road. Oh, yeah, like, man. Yeah. I thought they were going to slow me down. I didn't think they were going to.
Hey, this little rookie kid right here, he's funny.
Alright, I think we're going to take off here. Who's in custody, searching the car, arrested. Oh yeah, so, I don't know if they're searching for somebody else over here. We'll go over there. To the scanner. He gave himself up. He came out, he was acting dumb. The cops were right there, and I seen him from the corner. And then he came out and they were describing, you know, blue jeans, white hoodie, he had his hoodie on. And then he went to the trunk of the car. So I was like, oh shit. You know, they never go to the, they get out, if they get out, they usually give out, you know, to give themselves up. Him going to the trunk of the car was like, I'm sure the cops were getting ready to shoot him if he went to reach for anything. And I guess he didn't. Then I pulled up and he was still standing behind the car in the alley, and he was just standing there being awkward, looking like he was lost. And they kept giving him orders, he didn't listen, and then it looked like they shot at him with the non-lethal. And then that made him get on the ground real quick. I don't know if they hit him with it though. That's it. A little bit.
No, you were pointing at it and he went past.
Yeah. I was talking though and it was shaky.
So what?
But I think I got it.
I fucking went like this. I was like this, and then I'm like, helicopter. Pah! I was like, fuck.
Me, I was like, oh shit. I was like, he better something, because I do the same thing. I kind of like moved the camera and then pop. So it probably did get it.
He's like, stop driving. Like, I'm pretty. This is the second time I see you. Like, I'm pretty popular, man. Like, yeah.
The cop told you that?
Popular. He is a man.
You didn't get another car, bro. You switch cars.
And then he went smashy, and there was another patrol car behind me. I fucking smashed it too. I thought he followed me, bro. You know how I turned on Google? He followed me, bro. Like, but good thing I didn't run over.
Who are they searching for over here? Oh, a different guy? Was that already going on? Or that was when you got here?
I just don't have the bang.
He has the bang. Bang.
Scott Lane.
I hate the party, but this party's cool.
What party?
The fucking streamer party. I hate the party, man. There's a
It's
party
crazy.
every night.
It's crazy.
There's a party every night, but this party's cool. I don't mind this party.
You didn't go to the other pursuit? Did you go earlier, the end of the pursuit?
I saw the
Bro,
party.
there was like
Dude, I saw.
20
It
people.
looked like, you didn't see what was
At
over
least.
there.
You didn't see what was on the other side.
What was over there.
What? The TikTokers?
There's fucking... Yeah, there's 15 more over there.
On the last one, there was like 20 people, and then the people in the neighborhood, there was like...
If you're at home...
I think there was so many people, my internet
like
wasn't working.
A laptop, an iPad, or a TV, just have a desk set up. You can watch this whole night, but you gotta find it. You gotta find it. I wonder where they got that from. There's the TikTokers. I'm not on TikTok, so I have no idea about it. I know he's testing out the waters.
YouTube, Kick, Instagram.
The two kids at YouTube, they no camera, they're annoying as fuck.
They chase me and I pass by prostitutes and I'm like, bro, handle the prostitutes, stop fucking following me.
Don't want to go in the camera,
They're like, handle the prostitutes, don't follow me.
Bye, guys.
All right. Scott, later?
I don't need it. It's just gonna get confusing. I mean, I want it, but we're already doing stuff. I mean,
all right. Let me know later. I'll have Alex. Tell Alex to text me. I'll meet up with Alex. Are you gonna be out all night?
I have dad duty in the morning. I don't know. We'll see.
All right.
I just know I'm not over here. Hey, you know there's a bed with a gun, right?
Yeah, I know.
All men have guns. Where do you want to meet up? You want to pull up in this parking lot?
Hey.
That's what I'm saying. All men have guns.
Hey!
Pursuit of a blue Prius. Where you going south on fucking Broadway? Fast engage.
Man impersonating a cop.
You wanna?
You want it?
Hey, you got that video? You can airdrop me that shit?
Yeah.
Give me a card. You have an empty SD card?
Hey, did you shoot video from up there?
It's a shit ass video.
But did you shoot like?
Hey, bro, where'd you learn to fucking climb?
What's good?
You're a tagger, huh?
Yeah.
You used to be a tagger?
I still am.
Oh, you still are? Oh, I could tell because the way you climbed that billboard.
Oh, nah, I wish, bro. For me, man.
Where you wanna park?
I don't know, bro. Give me an empty SD card. I'll just give you the card.
I don't have one.
Man, you gotta be fucking prepared.
Good. Let's go right there to that corner.
For what? There's hookers right here? Well, just do it. All right, if you want it, let's just do it right here. Let's just do it right here. Who's inside that building? Who's inside
the
the
building? They're telling them to get out.
That dude? All right, let's go over there. Let's go over there. We'll do it from over there. We got something to do. There's a man with a gun call over here. Oh, is this where he said the gang thing was?
We're going to be ATL 605 through Rosemead, all units 98.
You're gonna shoot this for a little bit? They're right there.
Yeah, I'll get out for a little bit. Hurry up. Just drag the files.
I think it's like a casino shit.
Oh, really? Alright, let's go check this out real quick. While we handle this. I need to have like a regular selfie stick here. There you go.
We're going to be north-south, south of Moraga.
Oh, they're going in.
Here.
You
Go up and get in.
So this is a man with a gun call. They said they know they're in there. So they're separate from the end of pursuit. I think this might have been going on before the end of the pursuit. We're on
They're going to be standing by.
You already got him?
The freeway.
Are you dragging my whole fucking library in there or what? Don't be stealing my footage and putting it on your fucking Instagram.
No, I only took like 3 minutes worth.
You did? You found the one here, no? I didn't shoot too much.
But it is kind of like out of the
You seen it? You already seen it too?
Some of the video. I didn't. I still.
Yeah. There's a lot of.
I gotta find that.
That moment, I was saying something. I said something and I was moving the camera. You could probably hear it. Maybe you could slow it down.
I didn't think they were gonna fucking shoot him with the beanbag.
I know, me neither, bro.
I just
The last thing that was.
I'm gonna get a shot of the helicopter, and I point my camera.
Because he wasn't doing nothing. He was just standing there. He wasn't moving. And then pop.
I'm like, oh, you fucking.
Did they hit him or no?
Redo.
Did they hit him? No.
Yeah.
They hit
That's
him?
why he went like, ah.
He went right to the ground.
And they're like, get on the ground. And he fucking went on the ground.
He went straight to the ground, but I didn't know if it hit him or not. Cause usually they scream. If it hits him, you could hear him go, ah.
He's drunk. Oh.
All right, we're here 61st Street and Broadway. This is a man with a gun call. Separate from the pursuit. They just went in the building. Full tactical gear. They were saying that they know that he's in there. So they must have intel that there's one person still in there. What? He just said he's not going to be out here. He was like, I'm not sure if I'm going home, but I'm not going to be here. He said he might call it. I think he's just going to go back, like, cover Long Beach here over there. Go for it. Are you going to leave or are you going to stay right here?
Nah, I'm going to edit.
Here?
Yeah.
What's the Motorola that's below this one, bro?
7,000.
The 7,000? That's the one that's like 1,500 bucks?
Yeah, it's like 13, 12, 14.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. How do you have your shit programmed? Do you have everything on there or just certain things?
I don't have anything on it.
No?
No. I don't have nothing.
I need the card.
When I turn it on, it just goes.
Okay.
22 30X line.
Sure. I don't partake in those kind of things. Get it.
I don't know. What do you guys think, dude? Should we leave?
980 we're going to be taking the
He may be locked in somewhere.
that red over collision from the TC off the freeway. One is going to be
Hiding in a bathroom or something in the attic.
and the other is going to be a silver Acura.
798 taking 2 vehicles off the freeway.
What do you guys think? You guys want to go try to chase some other calls? Looks like the helicopter's kind of staying in one place over there. I'll try to listen to the scanner for something else. I believe this is a man with a gun call that's, I believe, is in this building here. Broadway and 81st, no, Broadway and 61st Street. Earlier there was a call of a gang group right here at this hotel, I think. Remember I tried to pass by? But I didn't see anything going on. We got one officer back out. We got two officers back out. What was that one show like on Price is Right? Was it like, hey Bob, do I have one number right? Hey Bob, do I have two numbers right? Do I have three numbers right? This cop looks like he's over it, dude. He looks like he's hating his job right now. get any passing shots or no?
Did you?
On live stream, I got a good one on the live, but I couldn't pull out my camera. It's too big. I need to get one of those little dash cams. Did it come out or no?
Yeah.
All right, or it was shaky? You might have to mute some of the audio because I'm saying something when it happened. I got it. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Yeah. Is it distorted though, or is it just too loud?
It's all the way up, I think.
I'll lower it.
I'm lowering it right now, and it's still too loud.
You know, I need to spend some time with the camera. I think I did have it. I don't even have it turned all the way up, but I do have it high. Also, there's some settings on like. I need to figure out the better settings for low light. Can you see the round hit him or no? In the back? It looks like you hit him in the lower back.
Besides, they're like these what do they call them? Casita? Yeah, they're right here. That's why they He knows.
Alright, man, I think I'm gonna take off. Huh? I don't want to wait around here for hours for them to bring out some dude. This was just the guy with the gun call? Was it tied to the gang group that was here? Earlier there was a gang group call right here. At this motel right here.
Yeah, because they be doing right
But
here.
hours ago, a couple hours ago.
They be doing a lot of gang shit. A lot of gang.
They're searching the house back there. You think it's like a raid on a fucking legal casino? Brothel? Looks like they're going next door. Pupusas and tacos. I think they're going to the business between the pupusas and tacos and then this one right here. You think this was going on before the pursuit?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, because on the radio they say, we're about to go into
Let me get two pupusas revueltas, sour cream, order a pollo con crema. We got more popos on the way. Pollo con crema. And you guys let me know if you hear anything else on the scanner. I have it on, but I could barely hear it because of the helicopter.
Section 859 will handle.
A big gray car over a shed. Go on the inside of it towards the radar gate. And it's going to be a cleanup for the inside. The trash is going to be right off the front of the car. Counting to the right.
We're talking about a trash. Talking about a trash can and a car. I think they got him. They said there was two here. They're on the tech channel saying they got two in custody. Besides Scott, you think I'm like the number? Huh? You think I'm the number 2 stringer for on scene? Then it's you. It's me, then you. Dice code 4, no evidence of trouble. ¿Ah? Dijeron que había alguien con una pistola. Estaban buscando. Pero dijeron que no encontraron nada. Todo eso para nada.
¿Cómo te llamas tú en TikTok?
O YouTube. AXN News. YouTube. Pero dijeron que no encontraron nada. They said nothing, bro. At 6501 Broadway.
What's up with all this fucking TikTok shit, dog?
There's a lot of TikTokers now.
It's fucking gay, bro.
It is crazy how many are out. Not only TikTok, just everybody.
That's some gay shit. I know I'm on TikTok, but
the thing is, the TikTokers, they can't drive and stream. So that's why, like, when they get to the scene, they all pop up, because that's when they can go live and get their viewership. That's why they stick around for, like, hours after. What's it? I know they said they were looking for a guy with a gun. They said no evidence of it. They didn't find anything. No. Huh? Yeah. There was a chase right here. They got the guy in the pursuit, and then this was going on. They didn't find it. Nothing. Yeah. Just like independent. Yeah. Then we like send it to them. Yeah. We try.
Yeah, that's good. Y'all get it before them.
Yeah. Like when you wake up in the morning, it shows up. It'll say like the little. So we try to send it in.
That's legal. Is that legal?
Yeah, anybody could do it. It's not easy though.
You gotta always be there first too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Missouri code 4.
What you say?
Alright, man, I'm gonna take off.
Where you going?
There's no evidence of nothing. No.
Man, there's always evidence of something, bro.
We're not here.
No.
This is just a waste, man.
There's just a coke somewhere in
They just wasted like fucking $10,000 of taxpayer money, bro.
Custody of the child. Additional on incident 340.
I don't know who called it in though. Alright, man. You didn't steal my footage, right?
It took like 3 minutes. I can't find my fucking.
Where's my cards? There's little mini cards in here, no?
Go back to Texas!
Who are you talking to?
Fucking,
not this dude.
Nah.
Alright, man, I'll see you.
Where are you gonna be at?
Oh, no, I'm gone. I'm not gonna stick around here. I'm not gonna stick around here for no reason. Alright, officer. See you later.
Thanks for your service.
I'm gonna send you an invoice when I get home. I think you got a couple of unpaid invoices.
Everyone, right? Like I said, I'm 98 South ASO, and I'll be in at DC.
13863, Roger. American 2076, 415 woman, 9600, Oxford Avenue, incident 365, ready 2053.
That was nothing. Something from nothing. Oh, I got kind of busy for Monday.
781, PD no longer needed.
Monday night.
2 Camellia Avenue, code 0340, RD 1516.
There's no response for 524. I need to unit domestic violence, 426 East 59th Place, suspect is sex of girlfriend, female Hispanic, 4245. Those are two assault PR. Verbal dispute. Gotcha. It's 269 1385.
Do you guys remember to hit the thumbs up?
A1 returns to Felix Hernandez for Carolina MG.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
South Encinitas Avenue in Monrovia.
And hit the jitterbug. Hit me up if you really, really need a hug. I left my wallet in El Segundo.
2035, R89, en route to 5th and Los Angeles.
I'll probably go to Chicken Cane's in El Segundo. Okay.
I gotta
get him.
861.
Goodbye, Roger. Unoccupy 13436. Victory.
I just confirmed the code 37, 810 Palm Road.
Dude, I went to Costco earlier. I spent like $200 on nothing. Like all the pre-made food that you would buy to like save money, it's like so expensive now. Everything's like $15 to $20 for like. I bought like some chicken. I forget what it is. It's like chicken piccata or something. Something you could put over rice or pasta. It's just chicken breasts and like a mushroom sauce.
Dispute restraining order violation 316 plus 49.
Mushrooms, dude, are so expensive. The only thing that's good there is the cheese. The Costco cheese, you get like a brick of cheese for $5 still.
In North Hollywood, battery, Pendle battery systems are now 612 Familiar Avenue, Zone 2, and 0340 or D1560.
The salmon is insane, bro. Like I wanted to buy some salmon. The salmon packs. All of them are like $50 and up.
They don't have to the line and say that you did not meet the police.
We're doing Roger.
$50 for salmon.
We get across Street to 3rd Street.
Sorry. It's crazy, bro. Like $50 just for the fish. I don't think I could ever afford kids. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people are paying these high rents and feeding their families. You got more than 2 kids, like they must be eating nothing but cardboard and rice. You kind of have to go to Costco and really cook and make everything stretch. The meats are expensive. Everything's expensive. Food, I feel like the shit you don't need is cheap. Like if you want to go buy a jacket, you can buy a jacket for like $10.99 with the coupon, you know? Like there's all these nice jackets and sweaters and hoodies for like $12, $15. stuff you actually need to survive and eat, $20, $30.
369 RD 1385 and recovered stolen vehicle 757 Crocker Street, incident 371.
I've been ordering from Amazon. Amazon used to have Amazon Fresh, but I think they changed it now. Like, where the food is just part of Amazon now. Like, it's not separate. It's not Amazon Fresh. It's just super convenient. The prices are cheap. They're cheap too. They're like cheaper than the regular grocery store.
Unit 311 man 4740 Kessler Avenue. Lying on the grass across from that location. Subject male, white, 18 years, 6 foot, nude, short black hair. Here is requesting a paramedic for the subject. Code 3 incident 3870997.
Get your own salmon. They got a salmon in the LA River. You ever had LA River salmon? Delicious. The LA River salmon, dude, they have little mustaches.
Ready for 3, show the static view. Statically over here. With the 390 woman in it, and it came back stolen.
Southwest now has that incident in their stack.
Roger, cancel X31, sorry.
13X31, 13X31, cancel incident 0223, 13A75 will handle.
You have a rainbow trout in your freezer? Hey man, let's keep your pronouns out of this.
1313, call the watch commander, please.
13A13, 13A13, call the watch commander.
They did have whole lobsters though.
393.
At Costco they had they had like a $60 lobster. It was huge.
39863 in units responding to 4.
I know lobster you're just supposed to boil it. Every time I bought lobster and I cook it myself, it sucks.
Incident 387.
It's been a really long time since I tried, but I would always cook it. I'd buy these little lobster tails. And I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I didn't thaw it enough because it was frozen or something. But it would come out all chewy or something. It just wouldn't taste right. Anybody really know how to cook lobster? Like, really know how to cook lobster? Like you worked at a lobster restaurant or something. I'll buy the lobsters. You cook them. You cook them for me. I'll buy you a lobster. Well, you got to be a real lobster cook.
Okay, PD notified. They'll call back with findings.
Not some backyard bozo.
It's not what you can really do that. And I'll play Roger.
Like every home chef that says like their food is so good, when I've tasted it, it's always been like, it's all right. Well, it's cooked. Anyone that talks about their cooking skills, or the food's always been mediocre.
Okay, 15 notch.
I know you can do.
Correction, black ski masks, backpacks, light color sweatpants, checking door handles at the location. To 394. King 394. It's still S3.
No, you put that for Hollywood Watch 7.
Hold on, the Hollywood Watch 7 unit. 1361 before being assigned outside the division. Identify.
Looking this person.
On it.
You had a fireman's lobster?
Broadcast on Central Attack 2, Channel 36, Central Attack 2, Channel 36 is clear.
You had a fireman's lobster 25 years ago? And you're still thinking about it.
That location. Lieutenant time now for 15 during activity on South Seagull and Middle Avenue. Lieutenant 26 clear at each 2079.
I hate this light.
Domestic violence, 4250, 59 police, code 2, incident 0369, RT 1385. Hurry and a screaming woman on my alert.
Like I said, people that say they're really good cooks. The best food I've had, like homemade, home cooked stuff, is people that are like, the people that say they don't know how to cook. Or one time someone put like, they just marinated chicken.
Several times. Just last time.
I don't know what they I know they marinated the chicken in Italian dressing and did something else, and that shit was delicious. I don't know if they marinated it the whole night or 2 nights or what. They told me that that's all it was. It was just chicken and Italian dressing.
Go ahead. Earl indicated that the son has a vehicle named Larry Gallardo. 5:15 PR wants you to go in the back door of 1435 Eubank.
Shit, at these prices, I'm gonna have to be doing some illegal poaching. Those dudes that they have the lobster baskets down at they fish off the piers. I'm not sure if you're not allowed to catch lobster or you're just not allowed to catch a certain size. But when I go to the pier, I always see dudes fishing with those baskets, those traps, and then you see them pull out some lobsters, and then they hide them, so you know it's like they're not supposed to get them. I think they pull them out and then they put them in like someone's bag that's like not sitting with them, that's further up. I know for sure you're not supposed to get a certain size, right? The little lobsters.
No comment.
But I don't know. Just lobster fishing itself is illegal from the pier.
Per unit. Per unit. Update your status. Is this for your completed call for 290?
5 lane, southbound, 45 northwest sunset.
4 hours 11:25. Northbound 405 northwest sunset for vehicle blocking number 5.
12:39 Air 18 additional on your 459 suspect there now 8500 South Vermont Avenue. PR called back.
You need a license? But does that mean you could only catch it like off of a boat?
11 Roger. Thank you. We're going to respond with it today.
Yeah, I'm sure there's also like seasons too, right? Where you can only get it during certain seasons.
6035. It's 0401.
How much?
How do you know the messenger B?
The mate was a mighty
49 for Texas plate George Sam Tom 6035 returns a code 37 2002 GMC Yukon.
649. Let me get a backup on Holton and Addison Way. We're in a dead end on code 6 on code 37.
Verify you're across to Addison Way.
Colton. There's gotta be in the northeast somewhere.
Hey, in the Pacific, the 11X49 is requesting a backup bearing his supervisor. Code 6 on code 37, Olsen and Edison, right on Dead End Street.
So next vehicle moved over to the right shoulder.
20 Roger.
Addison Way? Where is this?
14, Queen 21, follow up that same notion from walk and 18th place by the handball courts.
Oh, it's way up there. Eagle Rock.
So vehicle move over to the right shoulder, code 4.
Need to cross to Oceanfront Walk.
7912. 10-4. I copy the vehicle moved over to the right shoulder. Face 10-4, northbound 405.
20 Roger. Oceanfront Walk in 18th place.
1 South River Street is VIN 284 RD501.
Tom, we're going to be ETO for that party at Scribble Center. Can you RP the break even on the RP and get it updated this morning?
Roger.
Okay, so on I copy your UTO. I will try to get the party at 1021. I'm not sure if we have
We have the driver's
I'll try and see if that's correct. 1021 for the party.
4 and the backup, Olsen and Addison, suspect in custody.
Master control, close the liberación, please. Send it to a third and open.
Airlines Post Conditioning Unit, Olsen and Addison.
10-4, investigation elevator, so starting 710.
Just for meet 11X49, Olsen and Addison.
Open 8, 3, we're en route.
11X49, 11X37. 11X30, first 11X51.
Look at the upgraded lights they put here. I don't know how people can sleep. I don't know how they can sleep with this brightness. Honestly, I think it's because people that
timed out, 390 women in vehicle.
That are asleep here probably haven't slept in days.
Unidentified vehicle run outside the division.
Like the lights are so bright, dude, it'd be hard to fall asleep. At least for me. Oh, these people's fucking immune systems must be crazy.
Let's start a donate train.
Well, they just sleep on the ground, sleep amongst rats and trash and filth.
Fire, rescue.
We gotta test their immunity, dude. They're probably fucking immune to almost anything.
Car incident off of, Los Angeles.
We're gonna meet us on 10th and Miller or where?
Show you later to clear the chemistry area and not see the suspect.
Pretty Roger.
All aboard the Donos. Another one? Hey, thank you, LA Captain.
I know what you're running.
I don't know. I think the train has already passed.
6021 South Broadway.
But thank you for trying to start the Dono train.
Adam King.
It worked earlier.
That's 597 Victor Adam King, 830. Bye. 135 standby. '59 Victor Adam King, 830, the 101, 2016 Toyota 4-door, Jose Carapetian, 6461 Bay Street, Tonga. 21 standby.
Team Group 1631 West 3rd Street at the Holiday Lodge. PR called back. Suspects GOA PD no longer needed.
One up there.
For comments, PR does not wish to be contacted.
1309, confirm 13X88 is end of watch. Correction, 13X88 watch 4 is end of watch.
1390, Roger.
Yes. We know. Hi. Here's the number.
1385 standby.
11X49, Olsen Street and Addison Way.
Please, 6 code 6, Alpha Vanessa.
Need to possible power is code 2041 28. Are you clear?
Don't you live in LA? Why don't you go to MacArthur Park? It's open 24 hours, 7 days a week.
On 5, Victor King, Nora, 059.
So open the cross street over.
I guess they're never going gonna fix the lights on the bridge.
Roger.
The bridge during the daytime looks kind of stupid.
Okay, Ted.
It's just gray and it's covered in...
I'm on a perimeter full set. Code 2 incident full 9092.
I feel like they need to paint the arches too. They're just too gray, bro. It looks... I don't know. It looks unfinished. At least at night with the lights, you know, made a different colors. I pass by during the day when I can't pick my dad up from the station down here. It looked like shit.
Any Southeastern and possible GTA suspect 15,000 South Zero Street, Columbia Container Lines. Unknown suspect entered an 18 West Video on site. Code 20421 or 1881.
Thank you for that super chat.
Roger.
Maybe one day you'll reveal the full forehead.
You have 3A19 respond to watch commander's office, please.
Stop teasing us and give us full
19, 3A19, respond to the watch commander's office.
Give us full frontal lobe.
One box, please. Thank you. Clear. Just occurred at 5503 Romaine Street, code 2 incident 417, RD 657. Your status.
Please show me clear on
40 Roger. Continue to stand by.
798 Johnson Valley.
Put on the 1413's call. And my side manager, can we also have
Party that was 85 Scarborough Center.
President 426 RD 1209.
Landline advising he's going to be in front of the sign from the Scarborough Cultural Center at Sepulveda and Scarborough.
So funny, you sent me that welfare check. We're not going to do a door knock at 3 in the morning on these kids.
18 Alternate Roger.
Damn.
We're gonna all be at
She's not having it, dude.
E6, possibly 4, was possibly attempting to give an address.
LAPD. Hey, Lala B, thank you for that super chat. Happy holidays. Hey, you remembered my birthday. Thank you, Lala.
20 cancel to 393, 1883 will handle. 7 people to 73 is requesting a supervisor for attack investigation.
Wait till I get my money right.
So follow up.
112 831 to Jersey.
31 Roger.
Code 45 Roger.
Do the door knock.
Number units, one of battery suspects on a Monica Mariposa, code 2 incident 409 RD 201. Number units now to identify.
last four, please.
13-8-17, stand by. Olympic, you know, holding non-project calls on RDs 2079 and 2076 exactly. And 23. 3 Olympic to handle identify.
3 a.m. exactly. You remember when the Metro, the guy shot that dude on the Metro? That was a crazy call. And he took the guy hostage and he ended right here on Central and 7.
550, Roger. 29, so Roger.
I couldn't believe it when they were saying like someone was shot.
A black sweater, blue jeans.
Actually, at the end, I didn't believe it. Even towards the end, when I heard it the next day, I was like, "Damn, all that happened." He had shot somebody, so he was rolling around with a dead person on. Think of the bus driver, bro. He shot somebody on the bus. I think it turned out to be some guy that worked at Dodger Stadium. I don't know if he was. I don't know if he was going to or from work or he was just riding somewhere.
203, are you still using station last night?
And like some dude got on and he just, I think he randomly just shot him. He didn't know him or nothing and he shot him and killed him. And then he took the bus hostage from over there from like the 105 in Figueroa. And then it came, he made the bus driver drive him through the city. And he was driving down Figueroa. And like I remember I got a shot of the bus. He had like a help sign up top in the top where it was like help, call 911 or something. I forgot what it said in the front, dude, but it was like a help call. And he made it all the way to downtown and like when it was happening we didn't know. They just said that someone got shot, that there was a guy with a gun on the bus. And actually it wasn't until like the next day that I actually found out the victim was riding with them on the bus the whole time. And then imagine the bus driver had to drive him the whole time, and then at the end the cops, I don't know if it was SWAT, regular LAPD, I can't remember if they shot him. I don't know, it's been a while, my memory's gone to shit. I can't remember if they shot him or he, yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
13-841.
But the bus driver, imagine the bus driver, how fucking scared he was, bro.
Oh, no. So 5XL3 only
I don't know, I think it was like
a lot. It's incident 431.
A year and a half ago. And the bus came through here.
There's static on your road. Verify your follow-up. Is Harvard?
They made her right on Central from right here. So this is 6. The Central, and I think he got stuck between 6th and 7th. I think the bus got stuck on something. And then it was like a whole little standoff
Street,
thing.
Incident 371 and neighbor dispute 5113 Latham Street. Incident 048. Correction 0418.
But they had pushed us away. That's why we were all close, but then the big crowd started gathering. So they told everyone to leave. We had to go to a parking lot. And so we didn't know, like, is the guy on there? Is the victim on there? Did he shoot somebody at the beginning of the pursuit? It wasn't until the next day where I learned all the details and shit. I was like, damn, it was actually crazy.
11 shows on a follow-up as the 77 jail with 1.
11, Roger. Code 677 Silver One.
Be advised, our communication will be affected.
What's the most memorable stuff you guys have seen?
Have poor radio reception.
That you've seen on the streams?
Yeah, Roger.
It's crazy, like the stuff that people actually like remember, or the thing that people are like, "Oh, that was crazy," and I'm like, "Bro, that was like an everyday fucking thing." To me, when people always ask me, I always say that dude in the river. That one was crazy too, though, that bus thing. It's just that I didn't know at the time, like, exactly what was going on the bus, or else I'd probably remember it that way, you know? Like, if I would have known there's a dead body on the fucking bus, the dude's holding the guy hostage and all that.
Anyone at P63, 30, we're at P63, South Jefferson, USC platform.
The wash. The pallet fire?
You, code 6, or a foul pad scene?
The pallet fire was...
P63, foul pad scene, exit park, USC.
The Palisades fires. The pallet fire... Compared to the Palisades fire, the pallet fire was shit. I guess it probably had some pretty crazy visuals under the bridge. And I remember, like, the rumors were that when it had just happened, it was that they were going to have to close down the freeway for like a couple months. And I was like, damn, this is going to be a huge fucking story now. It was, but like, damn.
313-843, are you clear?
But they ended up fixing it in a couple weeks. Or clearing it.
Roger, we'll have this pull back.
843, Roger. I'm about 11 up here.
Unit 211, suspect just left Ventura and Willis and CDS
I'm in the
parking
Capitol
lot.
Records building?
Last seen on Ventura towards Custer. Suspect vehicle is a black Honda SUV on the license plate. Suspect is a male black, 30 years.
I never been
For
to
the
that.
description, took Pierre's wallet. At gunpoint, suspect used a no-color revolver. It's code 20436 for 974.
Roger.
Route, I have the direction of travel of that vehicle and the description one more time.
Around Ventura Willis. The suspect was on signal
The guy on the electrical tower?
No black, 30 years. No further description. The vehicle was a black Honda SUV with unknown license plate.
See, that's memorable, but to me, that wasn't that crazy.
Did you have the incident number? I don't have a call that fits with Los Angeles.
It was a dude on the tower.
We have a call you counter.
I don't know. I didn't feel like there was a danger of him actually falling off of it or anything. I felt like he was acting crazy, but he wasn't that crazy enough that he was going to fall off. And what else?
520, code 6, Bunker Hill.
There's a remembering, dude. I was supposed to make like a reel.
It's going to be 5 Young John, 3 Edward, 1 Edward, Adam, 7 John Frank, 070166. Can you put the return on my screen, please?
Is somebody have to repeat the van?
Billie Eilish Tower. That one, YouTube took that video down, bro. That should piss me off.
Any Olympic unit neighbor dispute 919 South Harvard Boulevard, incident 415 RD 2033.
Because I remember at that time that was gonna be a big ass video. It already was, like.
It's going to be 5 Young, John.
That's when the
3,
channel
Edward,
was first
1,
starting to
Edward,
grow, you know, like,
Adam 7.
and that one had a lot of views, and I was like, dude, it was gonna get, like, that would have been a million fucking view video probably. It was Billie Eilish.
Q1 Avenue, subject is Deborah Medina, female, white, gray, blue, 5'3", 100 pounds. GLB of 217.
They took down the live stream, and I tried to put up like a cut, like a shorter video, and they blocked that.
Mental condition is poor, subject suffers from schizophrenia, depression, Alzheimer's. Any information, contact DSVD, missing persons, information incident 321.
What else? The ice raids by Home Depot. Alright, now you're
6745 Hollywood.
Now you're talking
Incident 438.
real action. Yeah, for me, like the ice raids, the fucking Palisades fires, all that shit. Stuff I like.
10C7.
Like to Pursuit a 187 suspect who carjacked the car and dragged the owner for miles. Owner did not survive.
7 Raj, thank you.
I don't think I went to that, dude. I would remember that. Well, there was a dude was shooting at everyone. He had to hide behind a tree with the German guy in Venice. Was that the one in Marina Del Rey, maybe? That was the dude on the roof in Marina? But I didn't get any shots. I wasn't there when he was shooting. The LA Captain. Did you see that on my channel? The 187 suspect carjacked the car and dragged the owner for miles. I don't remember that.
Code 6, Ramona, Santa Monica. 37, Code 6, Ramona, Santa Monica.
The riots were crazy. I don't know. I've covered a bunch of riots. Obviously, the George Floyd riots were the craziest. That was like... Yeah, that was the craziest.
29.
What else?
11:29.
The church fire where the fireman almost didn't make it out. What's up when they fell into the fire from the ladder? Oh, the church fire was crazy when they like. That one was surreal because the. What do they call? What do they call the cross? This. Damn. The steeple. Or the church collapsed and the cross collapsed.
Court Street, alley not verified.
So it just looked like it was an inferno, you know, when the cross collapsed. Oh, that one was around. Then the fucking roof collapsed and it trapped the guy.
I'm gonna get a location. Question code 37, 6 George, Sam, Tom, 605 vehicle 4.
Damn, dude, memories. Memories. The guy with the huge hernia. Oh yeah, that wasn't too long ago. Dude, that feels, sometimes some of this stuff feels like it's years ago and it's like 4 months ago. The hernia dude in the river. Yeah, that was crazy. That hernia was nasty. I hope he got surgery and got it fixed, dude. Oh no, dude, I don't think there's no way you can go around living like that.
The male, black, approximately 30 to 35 years. Pierre does not have a clothing description. Suspect was armed with a revolver, had pointed a gun to Pierre's head. The dish line to 0436.
What else? And a NoHo 187 with multiple suspect, 187 innocent, and cops chased him.
49, come in.
Captain, I don't think you're talking about stuff that I went to. The car accident coming down the hill and the girl was laying there on stream. I don't remember that. Down a hill?
City Van Nuys, vehicle ringer 6605 Avenue is 70431 already 992.
How do you know how to do that? That was right down the street. How do you know how to do that? I was shooting when I hid behind the car. Yeah, but I don't think that dude shot at the cops. I think he shot in the air. Well, I can't remember.
And Crocker Street, incident 371, and neighbor dispute 5113 Latham Street, incident 418.
What else? Damn, the Palisades fire was like in March, huh? Dude, that shit feels like it's like 3 years ago.
PD still needed on incident 4626.
Yeah, the Palisades fire was crazy. And it could have been even crazier if I stayed in there, but I had to get out. There was too much smoke. I don't know. At a certain point, I was like, dude, this is like hell. Like hell on earth. I need to get out of here. But if I would have stayed later, like I left before everything caught on fire. Like it was when everything was starting to catch on fire. And it was still crazy. I just never thought it was going to be like that, dude, overnight. I thought for sure, like, what we seen was like, okay, well, maybe a couple more things will catch on fire. I knew there was going to be more damage, but I never thought it would be like that. We got Blue City Hall. Yeah, the scanner's gone quiet as fuck.
Sorry about so much.
Follow Casino from Walk Westminster.
Okay, Queen 21 Roger, Ocean Park Walk in Westminster. Alright, 20 Roger.
What else?
6712 Camilla Avenue, your suspects are in front of the parking lot, arguing and fighting. South Grand Avenue.
The ICE protests are like whatever. They didn't get that crazy. Besides the couple burnt Waymos. Like, Kendrick footage. You know, when they were filming the video, I didn't film that. Actually, Media One filmed that. So shout out to Sam. Media One. He's the one that filmed the filming of the Kendrick Lamar shooting the video in the project. I just he gave it to me so I can put it on my channel. But I thought it was gonna do more views. It didn't.
31 BRT1 code 6.
At that point, I was getting like a lot of views on the uploaded videos. So I was, let's try it over here. He gave it to me so I can put it up, and I don't know. In news, like, you gotta be right away, because it was like a day after or day and a half after. It wasn't too long, but it was already old news by that time, bro. You need to upload that shit. Basically, you gotta be live, and then if you upload it, you gotta upload the same fucking day. Where are we at here? The Diddy Mansion. Well, that wasn't that crazy, but we had to go.
73-3 and 73 for 30 ringer, 1701 Brownie, and 27450.
What sucked about the Diddy thing is, like, there's so many viewers. That's twice in that UCLA area where I couldn't monetize the stream. Because back then I didn't have another phone and I couldn't. There's just no service. And you have to manually, like, monetize it before, you know, to monetize it. And I couldn't, bro. That, and when there was a protest on UCLA too, when they were fighting. Both times, those were like, oh no, the Diddy shit. Someone told me it got up to like 20,000 live viewers. And the other one, it was like 7 or 10,000, like between that. All night long, so like, no money, dude. Imagine. That would have been a good chunk of fucking money, man.
Highway 25 Roger.
Between Sherman Way and Rose. Suspect is described as a male black, wearing a black hat, black face covering, black jacket, black shoes, approximately 6 feet, approximately 180 pounds. Suspect took chain and bracelet. Weapon used is bodily force. Suspect GOA, KMA.
Hello, 31, sir, Mike. $1635, $1635, cancel 0448, $1659 will handle.
Alright, dude, I think we're gonna call it, bro. The scanner's like dead right now.
William, 8263, Texas Flight.
The shadows of City Hall.
You still having occurred approximately 40 minutes ago on Lancashire between Sherman Way and Rose. Suspect is a male black, wearing a black hat, black face covering, black jacket, black shoes. 6,788. Suspect property taken with a chain and bracelet. Weapon used bodily force.
I see what they're doing, dude. What an honor. They lit it Nighthawk blue. Means a lot. The Nighthawk. So we know the bigwigs be watching.
Just on the toilet. Property taken. Also is going to be a black wallet.
Did you say a glass wallet?
It's right there, Roger. And I found made a street to be 712 Camilla Avenue. It's code 20454 and RD 1516 minor college tradition.
18 Adam 61. Watch 3, contact me on my personal cell phone, 619-322.
Tiger Woods, that's a long time ago. I didn't even have this channel when Tiger Woods was around.
Additional property taken was a black wallet and U.S. currency. Additional incident 370.
Yeah, you want part of the a plastic part from the headlight?
BRT5, 31 BRT5. Are you still in Wilshire, Vermont?
From Tiger's, what was he driving? Genesis?
Roger, we're gonna meet at the station right now.
Business. That's probably the AT&T building, or maybe that was recent. I don't know. There's been a lot of shit.
I just want to follow back in, go back station.
Morning, Roger.
January.
Pete. 6077 incident 0417.
Oh, the Palisades fire was in January? Was it January? I heard something about it. I thought I heard March. I just seen it on the news. Because they did like a, what do they call it, a turkey trot. I guess they used to have like a Thanksgiving Day marathon in the Palisades, and they went and did it.
Incident 0370.
I could have sworn she said since the fires in March. I don't know.
Even ICE unit was apartment mental illness 4423 Mammoth Avenue. Suspect male, white, 17 years old.
I'm not good with times and dates.
Anxiety and PTSD.
Like for real, like it's a blur with time and I don't know, just times and dates. It's a blur, bro. But when trying to remember all this stuff, it's.
You
can tell me like something that happened, and I swear I always think like, oh yeah, that was like almost 2 years ago, and then someone was like, bro, that's like 5 months ago. Sometimes things that I don't know happened recently, I think happened a long time ago. Fires were March. Alright. Maui was in January.
63, go ahead.
There we go.
So Ops 11 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 14735 Ventura Boulevard. Suspect is described as one male, black, 35 years, 6 foot, 170 pounds, wearing dark clothing. Suspect was armed with a gray or black revolver weapon is still outstanding. Property taken is going to be a black and brown leather wallet. Suspect last seen northbound or westbound to Ventura.
Those winds are fucking crazy.
Black Honda SUV. Okay.
What's crazy is like those winds just happened. They happened for those 2 days, and then that was it. Like they just came in for the fire. Then what happened? Did it rain after? I can't remember if it rained like on the third day a little bit, and that really helped. What's crazy is after they rebuild all this shit and they do the whole thing, there's gonna be there'll be another fire that's gonna threaten the Palisades. It's like in a fire zone. There was one earlier up the way that same thing happened. There was I think it was more towards Malibu, the Malibu Canyon. and there was a fire, and it was going for a few days, and everyone was all scared, and then it rained, and it put it out. I can't remember how long before the Palisades fire.
Boulevard, Maxine northbound or westbound through Ventura. So the cancers of the vehicle is a black minivan. Supposed to get the male black 30 to 35 years, 570 pounds, wearing dark clothing, armed with gray or black revolver. Property taken was black or brown leather wallet. Wasn't outstanding. Information on incident 0436.
They arrested one guy for the Palisades fire. Dude, I feel sorry for that. Well, I don't feel sorry for that guy, but
radio ID.
I do feel sorry with his. Like he's got no chance of not spending a bunch of time in jail. Although I think they're still fighting with the fire department, the blame game. They're still trying to prove that the fire started. Because, oh yeah, it was January, right? Because it was January, was it New Year? January 1st or 2nd that there was a fire, right? And they thought it was because of fireworks or that dude. And the fire department grew to a couple acres, and the fire department showed up, and they were able to put it out, and they spent time putting it out, and then I forgot what they call the process where they like rake it and they like mess with the soil. They got to make sure it goes all the way out, and they spent some time, but then like 8 days later, I think it was on the 9th, it sparked up again. It was another fire in the exact same spot. And that's when it first happened. I remember some firefighters, some experts were like, yeah, it is possible that the fire didn't go all the way out, that it's still it's still burning in the roots, and with the right amount of wind or the right condition, like it could blow up again.
2601
And I think they're fighting that.
No trouble.
Which I think to me it makes sense that that's what happened, but even if they know it, like the fire department's not going to admit to it.
443.
Like that liability, It's just like if Edison knows, what they did is their shit caused the fire, they're never going to admit to it.
David Young 70, Edward 72. And it's 6. Description, traffic stop, business San Pedro, David Young 70, Edward 72. Terminate 21 PR to me.
Look at the moon right here.
They go 26712 Camellia Avenue, go 260.
So the dude,
1516. And then I see the code 30 Ringer 6605 Allen Avenue, it's 0431 or D919.
The dude that got arrested, he was in Florida. I forgot where he was from. He was an Uber driver, I think, in the Palisades. He was living in the Palisades. I was like, was that a cat or a rabbit? Like, dude, how did he afford to live in the Palisades driving Uber?
31P41, Civic Center Street level.
And he took off to Florida, and he was living in Florida.
31P4.
I guess they hunted him down from surveillance video and cell phone records. And then they're saying they did an investigation. They found him. It was kind of weird. He's like on his phone, which I thought was kind of a reach there. Like he had music videos that had like fires in them. Like he watched music videos with like, I don't know, there was like a fire, like as part of the video, and I was like, oh.
RD 2173.
That's kind of a reach. Probably him and another fucking million people watched that. And there were some other things. I don't know if they got his Google searches or something. I don't get how people don't get, like, hey, if you ever get into some real deep shit, don't Google from your phone or your computer. Borrow some stranger's phone. Google from there.
Suspect is about 25 years, 5'6" to 5'8". Wearing a gray sweatshirt, black pants.
Everyone that gets caught is like, okay, it says here that you. The day after Mrs. Cunningham went missing, it says here you Googled how to dispose of a body.
6'6" and RD 1623. 23, send. Hey, Roger.
It says here, body disposal services, and you were looking them up in TJ, Tijuana, Mexico. Where'd the moon go? Look, check out the moon to the right. Dude, you guys didn't remind me there was a rocket launcher there.
53 code 30 record 900 West Coast Boulevard at the business, incident 0467.
One of you guys was supposed to be the official rocket launch reminder.
7821, command.
Mama.
8053, being outside of code 30 record 900 West Coast Boulevard at the business, incident 0467.
Oh yeah, the dudes that buy the supplies like the same week they plan on killing their wives. Like your wife was found dead on Friday. Wednesday we found a receipt, credit card receipt of you going to the Home Depot. It says here you got duct tape. Vehicle fire. He's still limping and weekends. No, thank you. It says here you got zip ties, duct tape, plastic roll of plastic sheets.
877, 1677 in North Hollywood.
And a pack of beef jerky.
Avenue, code 20454, RD 1560. Cancel incident 0454, 15827 will handle. Mission units information on that code 30 rate.
Yeah, you can't get away with shit these days.
13101 Pozo Boulevard. Information on incident 470.
Actually, I think there's still like 50% of murders go unsolved, I think. Which is a crazy stat. got some crazy stats too. Unsolved. The percentage of unsolved murders for the LAPD varies by year and source. For example, the clearance rate dropped from a 5-year average of approximately 74% to 55% in 2020.
3604,
meaning roughly
41 and 35.
45% of homicides were unsolved that year.
45, 68, 45, are you clear?
Damn, 45%. Los Angeles County overall shows a high rate, with nearly half of all homicides in one 11-year span going unsolved, a rate lower than the national average. Damn, that's lower than the national average? The percentage of homicides that are cleared, meaning an arrest has been made, dropped from a 5-year average of about 74% to 55% in 2020 for LAPD. The trend of decreasing clearance rates has been occurring for some time higher in LA County compared to the national average.
5 years, let's go to 472, RD 157.
I think they could solve a lot of it just about the money, bro. Just
confirm you're en route to MDC with
the resources that they won't put in. But I feel like almost, I don't know, not any murder, but I feel like, yeah, more 75% plus if they had the resources and the time and the unlimited budget.
I'm looking at a suspect at Cola 7 Fleet. 2310.
They could solve them all with all the cameras. You know, the access all the cameras. It just takes a shitload of
street sanitation gate.
a shitload of time and man hours.
73 and RD 471. Roger.
Unfortunately, some people's cases don't get investigated. Like high-profile cases.
Unit break time out. Recovery still in 757 Crocker Street and 7371 RD 1307. They were dispute 5113. London Street and 0418 RD 1365. Roger.
75 second code RD.
1375 Roger.
Check out the moon, dog.
And Richardson?
See that big bright round thing in the sky? You see it hit your eye like a big piece of pie? That's the moon.
115.
I'm 75. You can call back to PRC if there's a better location. Warning, sloping.
1375, stand by.
Show up in elevator 2.
Show me code 6, 9310 South Main Street.
Reader at 19078 Avenue is now 449 suspect there now. The PR had visual of someone inside the location and when the cameras were turned off. She has no suspect description. RTs are marked for the location. It's not code 2 and 45.
Now they have all those. You guys heard of the flock cameras? There's all these cameras that are like all over the. Well, they're all over the U.S. There's a bunch of them all over LA, I think. I actually want to find the map. But there's so many cameras that they could track. I think that they could track anybody from anywhere. You know what I mean? You could track back where they came from, where they drove from. There's just so many cameras. There has to be. I don't know how someone could like walk up to someone, shoot them, and then there not be at least a lead to where they came from, and then I don't know. I feel like if you have enough resources, you can check the cameras and see where that car came from.
7 code 2 is okay.
Sir Roger. Maybe not in all cases.
West corner for a search.
You know they got satellites tracking everything.
Code 4 on your license plate. I am Robert William Henry 7.
You know they got satellite footage too of everything, dude. They just can't. AI could probably do that shit already, dude.
A23 16877. Correct. 18825, ready, clear. I'm already 146.
Phones, the footage. Anyways, hard time to murder people these days, dude. Hard times. Dude, remember the good old days when somebody would just look you bad in the eye and you could just fucking blow their brains out at the bus stop. You got away. No one's seen you. The cops didn't show up in time. You're gone. No one recognizes you from the neighborhood. What do they got? They got nothing.
73 attention on the 459. The RT turned around with a 10-minute ET and a blue Chevrolet Silverado. Additional answer.
The good old days. That is why the murder rate is down, though, because all the cameras.
We're gonna get DMV watching warrants on 8 Nora, Zebra.
Back in the days without all the cameras, dude, that's how it was. It was just fucking like, dude, people have fucking shootouts in broad daylight. Jump in a car and be gone, and that's it, dude. They're looking for a yellow Honda Civic or something. That's all they got.
Show me plus 6. Running Canyon.
36 RP 11246. Running Canyon. Suspect proceeded and ordered off incident 439 RD 1785.
Dunkin' Donuts. This used to be the home of one of the last Pioneer chickens. Now a Dunkin' Donuts.
No, not a 85. Correction, 7073.
Shame.
7073 on 8 Noah Zebra Chess 076.
Alright, man, if you guys can, hit the thumbs up.
No one. It's a 2008 Toyota.
I think we're going to call it Monday, 3:49 a.m. I'll go till like 4 a.m. Let me get over by the freeway. But it sounds like the scanners are done for the night. Pretty dead. Everyone, thanks for watching. Go stage somewhere if you guys have any questions. Questions, comments, or concerns, here's the time. Little Ethiopia. I'm surprised these dudes aren't out. Dude, they fucking stay out and party here till like 5 in the morning. Ethiopians, they don't sleep. At least on the weekends. You'll drive through here like at 4:30 in the morning. There's still like a bunch of people outside. There she goes again, the dopest Ethiopian. And the world seems to be moving in slow motion whenever she happens to walk by. Why does the apple in my eye not recognize me no matter how hard I try? Far side. She goes again, the dopest Ethiopian, and the world seems to be moving in slow motion when she happens to walk by. Why does the apple in my eye not recognize me no matter how hard I try? That's all I remember. Far side.
Elevated Manual, suspect now 13425 Sherman Way, code 210-0477 or D1511.
Oh shit, you guys are actually asking questions, huh? Let's see.
Okay, 5636 Ranchita Avenue, have the residence incident 0480.
Platoon Street on the northeast corner for female requesting.
You think LA cops try hard enough to stop crime?
Gray over gray, black sandals.
Shorts number 2, call from the female Hispanic 20.
I mean, yes and no, I guess. I don't know what you mean, dude, because there's all kinds of crime. Where I think they could do better is that when they go to a call and they're looking for something, and like if they don't see something, they just keep moving, bro. Like they'll just pull up, shine the light, like not a report of a screaming woman or guy breaking in or some guy doing something or something happening, right? If it's not like shots fired or something major like that, like they'll just come, shine the light, look around. Like it's almost sometimes like they just slow down, they just keep going. And there has been a few times where I've gone and I've seen like whatever the call was about, if it was like a lady, someone, it's usually minor shit, you know, like someone breaking into cars or something. They don't see it, they keep going. But then I'll be in the neighborhood and I'll be like, well, there goes that lady that was breaking into cars, that's her. They could have done a better search. But as far as like the big stuff, I mean, I think there probably needs to be more cops. When there's a real threat, I think they do a good job. It's mostly when there's a threat of somebody getting hurt is where they do the thing. When it comes to like property crime and stealing shit, that definitely could improve.
Street, code 2 incident 485 RD 1612.
That definitely could improve, but that would require such a bigger police force. And so much more money.
I was just wrong for further.
That answers your question. Who, Pew Kennedy? Not George Bush's dad. Drums or flats? You talking about chicken, or are you talking about your shoes? Let's see what else we got.
8019, come in. 8019, you're clear for your possible battery suspect 10717 Wilshire, call back.
Time is in LA, it's 3:56 a.m. We got 4 minutes.
8019, can you just advise the PR that we've already met with the subjects looking at that apartment? There's no fighting.
Don't be so close to a suspect that hasn't been arrested. What do you mean? Oh no. You mean I get too close? Nah. There's certain... I know what I'm doing. You don't have to worry that the person's safety I care most about is myself, is my own. That being said, yeah, there's a risk doing this shit, and you know, you never know, shit could go left real quick, but I'm good at reading situations and making sure I'm in a safe spot.
Does my peer wish to meet on incident 0113? Okay, 13 so much.
Mama got a glass eye with the fish in it. Your mama, your mama, your mama. Your mama's so fat, when times are tough, I seen her in the back of Taco Bell with handcuffs. Your mama's fat, your mama smokes crack, she got a burning urine and there ain't no coming back. Your mama. Your mama got a peg leg with a kickstand. Your mama got a peg leg with a kickstand. Your mama got a glass eye with the fish in it. Your mama got a glass eye with the fish in it. Man, that's good music. That's good music, man. They don't make music like that anymore. I'm good at reading people too. Like I could tell, like, okay, this guy's, don't fuck with this guy. This guy's dangerous. This guy. But like, but at the end of the day, you can't predict. Everyone, you know, people are unpredictable. But as far as like where I'm at, position where I'm getting my shots and all that, I'm always thinking like, okay, where's my escape? Where am I at? Like, don't get, am I in a place where I'm gonna get stuck or cornered? Like even today, I was like, I thought he could run towards us, but there was cops right beside us. I checked and I was like, okay, if he runs this way, he's gonna get tackled by the cops. Or if he ran with a gun or something, he'd get shot. Plus, I try to pick a spot somewhere where it's like behind something. There's something to step behind, like a tree or a utility box or some shit.
Your call for text and I will work on further.
Alright. There are knowns and there are unknowns. It's true. close to that guy when they haven't even apprehended. You mean tonight?
1987-9, report to the watch commander's office.
Yeah, but if that dude just did the wrong reach, that dude would have been Swiss cheese. You know what I mean? Like I said, I see where the cops are. The cops are not fucking around, dude. The cops are trained well and armed well. And especially in that situation, I was like, I expected them to fucking shoot him. If he went in the trunk and pulled something in his hand.
1979, did you receive?
I fully, you know. They're gonna shoot his ass, bro. They're good about shooting with less lethal, you know. The beanbag, they hit him with one today, I think. In the footage, it looked like it hit him in the back. Anyways. Dude, look how quiet it is. All the scanners. Stay until 5. Not today. Who's yelling? Tonight's not the night for 5 a.m. I don't think CHP has said anything in like an hour. Where's my shit fucked up?
813 for 3 right now, 124360 Park Lane at the residence until 0489.
How long have I been doing this? Living life? I've been streaming since, I don't know, like 5 years. I've been doing the new stuff, like following calls. Like taking it serious probably for like 3-4 years. It's probably going more like on 4 years. Time goes by fast. I'll say 3 years. Before I would just go to I would stream other stuff on my other channel, and then I always would I covered the riots and all that stuff, you know, the big stuff. And then I would just run into stuff, like just rolling around the city, going places. Like I would go places that I would walk around and do like tours. And then I'd just run into things. I didn't listen to scanner or none of that. I would just run into shit, bro. Just LA. Dude, I remember at first when I ran into like trash can fires, and I thought those were crazy. I was like, oh shit, there's like 3 trash can fires on the street. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. There's a guy going up, and then I seen the guy too, and I was like, this is the craziest content I've ever gotten, you know?
We're not able to send it until somebody is at the printer waiting.
Or like a car fire, like first couple of times I got a car fire or a car flipped over, it was like, dude, if I don't record this, no one would believe this happened. That was like 500 car fires ago, at least. victim of a crime?
You could respond to that from 710 at the Atlantic Hub.
I think everybody's been a victim of a crime.
Tonight from tracking notification, we did get a call from Toyota. Should be a white Nightcrawler, but nothing further.
People fine. No. I'm looking for the questions here.
Let's what's to me?
1043, stand by.
People are talking about wars.
Total 67, Charles indicated, verify your location.
You remember the George Floyd riots you did on the scooter? That's a lie because I actually did it on a bicycle. So you're lying. Or need a memory check.
7 code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
Fine.
Manchester, we need a backup airship and supervisor.
Might have a last call here after all. Tigrita. Oh, is that you?
All units,
What's up?
4873 is following.
Isa Mar.
37, 110 South Freeway, passing Manchester, requesting a backup area and a supervisor. 12873, that wasn't for you, but your plate did return code 37.
Following a stolen car on the 110.
7 shows responding to the backup.
It's hard to know certain people's things because YouTube changed the names to the ads.
73, we're going to be southbound 110 through Century.
Tracy Smith, I think I found your channel during the George Floyd protest.
Ford E-Series van.
Could be.
2073 southbound 110 Freeway through Century, a Ford E-Series van, license plate.
J213 comment. Appreciate you being respectful of first responders. Some First Amendment orders get very disrespectful to police officers. Best wishes in 2026.
Vehicle is going to be a 10851 vehicle. Ford van with 28 of 6405 X-ray 1. Looks like vehicles now. He's on a 5 exiting 4B10.
Yeah, to me, I never. Nobody has more reasons to hate the cops than I do. But I don't hate the entire, like.
Condition is poor. Subject suffers from paranoid schizophrenia, depression, and Alzheimer's. Any information, contact DSVD missing persons.
Like, you can't hate on a fucking, just some random cop that you don't know nothing about.
24 Chase of the PLO direct to ex-girlfriend, female white, 39 years, code 507, already 585.
Oh, whatever. And anything, if anything, doing this has made me have more respect for the cops because of what they have to deal with and what they do, you know what I mean? And I also feel like if you're always talking shit about all the cops all the time and talking shit to the cops and all the cops, and that's all people know you from, then when the cops actually do something, no one's gonna when you actually want to expose something that the cops did, no one's gonna care. You know what I mean? Like, and you're only gonna expose it to other people that all hate the cops to begin with. So if I ever go on a vengeance against the cop or call out some shit, I hope that people will be like, hey, this dude doesn't have a fucking vendetta against all cops. Let me at least look into what the fuck this dude's showing or saying, you know?
Eastbound on the 105.
Eastbound 105.
Air 10 is over, eastbound. 10 is over, continue eastbound 105, passing Central.
And I see the cops, bro, they're fucking...
4 lane.
I'm older, dude, so a lot of the cops are kids to me.
Number 4 lane, eastbound.
Which is crazy now, you know? The cop, they're young kids and they're just... They're doing a job, bro.
55 light traffic.
And I could say LAPD's policing tactics have greatly improved. You know what I mean? As far as doing everything by the book.
That's going to be at Wilmington. Code 6 Vermont next.
Other departments, I can't say that. Not so much.
With you, and you're going to be exiting off of Wilmington. Stand by for directions. Try to get them to stop at the trailer right here on Wilmington.
Subby 73 is following in code 37 southbound Wilmington from the 105 freeway at the tri-lane.
And they're all way up there.
Going code 6 on Wilmington, just north of 119.
Vehicle now code 6 Wilmington north of 119.
Am I caught up? Alright, I'm caught up on the questions. There you go.
It's before 9 Lincoln Post Avenue, 492, Central Station.
Let's get on the freeway. Let's see what's up with this pursuit. We're going east and south.
Subby 73 is requesting a unit to stop northbound traffic 119 to Wilmington.
Detention code 6 on Wilmington at 119.
Focus here.
Roger, the driver is not complying.
GTA suspects there now, San Marino and West Worland. CPR and white Honda HRV across the street from vehicle. PR tracked unreported stolen vehicle, red Dodge Durango 9 Union Young Jack John 510, 9 Union Young John 510, vehicle stationary. 7-8 male unknown suspects, no further description inside and around vehicle.
Right.
2 incident 510.
We got some questions and we got some memories. Where I fucked up is that I needed all those calls, all those like big things that I've gone to, like I should be recording them. Yeah, I should do like every 3 months or something, or even a monthly thing would be good. Let's see. It just editing takes so long, bro. It takes a long ass time.
31 no further.
I mean, it takes a long time just to find this shit. To go through cards just to find stuff.
When I say push on a traffic stop, you have to look up where you place on 5 extra Charlie, 556.
Passenger exit the vehicle.
But I don't erase the footage, dude. I need to do a better job of finding my cards. My memory cards. I think I got sufficient units. Yeah, because I know in the future that footage I don't know what it's gonna be good for, but it'll be good for something. Like, it might just be good for doing a documentary on the 2020s, you know what I mean? Like, if I have all that footage from 2020 to 2030.
Charles, 20, there's a quick one. 120th is up.
Client call for 127 millimeters suspect.
But I don't like erase the footage and go over it. I just record it. When the memory cards get full, I just buy another one. But they're scattered all over the place. I need to like organize them by date and all that. That's 10 years from now. 20 years from now, it'll be history, dude. 50 years from now, in the archives. That's when the footage is going to be dope, because it's going to be like, damn, look how different things were. It's like, well, what's 50 years ago? In the 70s? Where were we at? 25? So 1975? Imagine you just had all this footage from like 1975. You seen the cops pull up in the 4-door Crown Vic, or no, what they, the Caprice, with the light on the magnet on the top, you know, pulling up and shit. Freeze or I'll shoot.
330 code 6, or over that far.
Some dude in a stolen car wearing fucking, oh no, dude, like a 1970s football jersey. High top. No, they didn't have Jordans back then. What did you rock in 75? Converse? He's wearing Converse, dude, in some pony jeans with a ponytail, a leather jacket.
Marino, West Mormon, code 2 instead of 510, 2049. Narcotics suspect. Incident 445, RV 2033.
Are they gonna look back and be like, dude, why do the cops all have mustaches? I think they have mustaches because they can't grow facial hair. They could only grow mustaches. They can't grow beards.
Although
I think the detectives I've seen with beards before.
Code 2 to 0518 RD 521 Markham.
Or even just the uniform. The uniforms are gonna be be all different. Even 10, 15 years from now.
Equipment Ranger 15343.5 parking yesterday, November 2 RV 1982.
10, 15 years from now. What I should do is get better at recording more people, but I don't know, dude. I feel like so many people are combative, you know what I mean? Like, they don't want to be recorded. Too comfortable.
2267 the bedroom.
President Lounge for every incident.
But getting like, I don't know, just like the people around, the people in the neighborhoods, the people in the city, just getting more of the
63 and 6863.
the culture, I guess. And getting more interviews. I used to get a lot of interviews.
393.
That's back when I used to post up more vids. I would like, you know, most of these things, like I would go home, I'd cut it up, I'd post it and put it up, hoping that like it would, I don't know, one of these videos would get a lot of views. But after you do it like hundreds of times, and then they never get like enough views.
That one for Target Red Line. On the Tiger Street. I want to be 35 in front of Hollywood.
I'm just gonna focus on the live streams.
31 up B30, what's on fire? Yeah, green Chevy Avalanche, license plate 514 51469 B2. Booking code 6 Alameda, south of 7.
It's requested by the Bay Supervisor for 37 on the green Chevrolet, license 51469, give it 2, 51469, give it 2, go to Alameda, south of 7.
Alameda and 7.
You know, Hollywood unit 459, so stick there now, 1168
Stolen car?
Street. Next door to that address at the residence is under construction. Suspect is a male unknown with a flashlight. Entered through the rear of the location. Go to incident 525 or 5846.
That's not that far, but it's kind of... Alright, let's go over there. Last call of the night.
73, confirm Wilmington, north of 119th. That is confirmed above 37, I'm benefit only.
Has the uniform not changed since then? Why do I remember cops just looking different?
Do you have a proof for
Other departments have changed though, right?
X-ray 1.
Does CHP always have the brown? Like in chips?
Not 30.
Or we're gonna go see what's up with this stolen car.
You have to get around.
Alameda, south of 7.
What's
185 is their direction of approach. 37, Roger. Verify your location.
Yeah.
Watch for crossfire.
I should do like a recap of stuff. We'll see. Like a stream of what happened. I gotta figure it out. It just takes so much time, bro. There's too much time, and all that time is not making money. You know what I mean, that's the problem. Is like, for me to be able to get by, just to get by, I'm not making a shitload of money doing this. I have to be out here streaming. Like, I gotta do 4 or 5 nights a week.
Avenue. Suspect vehicle
And that takes a lot of time and energy and all the other shit you gotta do. And even just the stuff it takes to stream, be prepared for streaming. It doesn't leave many hours. It'd be great if I could only stream 3 days a week on the weekends and make money and then spend the rest of the days to have that money to do shit. Get like a real production bay going, get an editor, all that shit.
Everything here we use units up to Spencer and Alameda to block more gun traffic.
Still out on this car right here, Alameda and 7th, here we go.
Units within units response center, Alameda to block. Not documented.
I haven't even really gone through my new camera to learn how to use all the features and all that. There's always all kinds of shit you gotta deal
with. Significant intent of GTA suspects are now Westmoreland and San Marino. Call being recruited for ramp-up. Ramp-up unit, GTA suspects are now 2721 Wilshire Boulevard. Visual of his vehicle was taken from his residence vehicle to a bed.
Oh yeah, I've also been sick for like a year.
John 510, suspects for 7 to 8 males.
That kind of slows you down a bit.
2 and 10, 510 and RD 251. I need to 77, just over me.
New nickname is. Oh fuck. Dude, I thought that cement truck was gonna rear-end me right now when I looked in the mirror. Woo! I checked my side rear view mirror and it looked like it was coming straight at me on that curve.
245, give me 0530.
Preferred.
Try to do some desktop streams and all that stuff. That's why I want to get me like a studio, bro. I need to get a place where I can actually. I need a studio, pretty much.
Hart 6th Street, code 2 incident 525, RD 1546, identify. 15, subject matter Hispanic, identified here, black shirt, black pants. Code 3
incident 525. This guy get his Honda moved over here? Finally.
248.
That was fucked up. The dude stabbed his tire.
P35, 71 FP35, you saw Harwood Western.
306, Loma Drive.
Code 6 Harwood, man.
I think what I really need is a line of.
146, 942.
What I really need is a line of supplements I can sell.
One boy, 15 preps.
Something that helps males with their vitality. Detoxifies the body. It helps women with their menstrual cycles.
The building.
Maybe a different type of toothpaste I could sell people. Charcoal activated. Maybe a whole store I could have. I could make millions. Dude, are these dudes out on this guy? And they're letting traffic on this side go by? AXN vitamins. They asked me, how do I stay up all night, do this job, and still wake up in the morning with a giant boner? AXN vitamins. This forklift driver is going to create a distraction with this guy get away. Alright, I don't think they're out on him.
Samaria 306 on the drive. Anyone, code for entries in the comments of the call.
I think it was that Avalanche right there, Chevy Avalanche.
Getting some to spot with you too. Stand by.
Just searching the car, suspect in custody. Forklift in custody. Alright, that's gonna do it. Make sure you guys sign up for the AXN multivitamin, Action multivitamin.
Change 27 to change 27, switch to simple, for 1583.
Don't just promise some action, deliver satisfaction with AXN new multivitamin from the makers of InfoWars supplements.
15827. Taking RA right now, conscious of breathing. Approximately 50 years of age, suffering from assault.
Roger, RA 6712 Camellia Avenue. Find the address or in apartment 1.
Alright, little homies, I'm out now.
Sure, I'll follow up in round 6761, South 10 pages.
We'll see you guys. I'll probably be off tomorrow. Actually, today was pretty good. It wasn't for a Monday. It was good. It just was slow towards the end. But at least there's a couple chases. There's a few calls we got. Follow me, Alien Alphabet on YouTube. Maybe we go live tomorrow during the day.
A woman, blonde and PCH, female, white or Hispanic, green outside clothing. It's code 2 and 7536 and RD 57.
And let's go Clippers.
13 Roger.
Let's go blow up that team, Clippers. We're offering Kawhi Leonard, Zubac, and a second round draft pick for Austin Reeves, dude. Right now. Let's get Austin Reeves off the. Austin Reeves is playing good, so he's gonna cause too much friction with LeBron. LeBron's gonna get jealous. He can't be the third leg. You might as well just trade him away and go at it with LeBron and Luka.
Okay, Roger.
Structure fire. OKC's getting that pick. OKC's Catalina and 3rd Street.
Is there any RP or owner information? 15000 South State Road.
Damn, 14 minutes?
Okay, there's
Never mind. The fire that came out. Let's listen to it.
These are out.
I'll come back live if it sounds like it's a big fire.
That's all.
I think it's over by
77, we'll have your
the 101. That's MacArthur Park.
One 21, are you clear?
14 minutes. We're not gonna go over there at this time for that.
Short Court Force, subject GOA 006 South Loma Drive.
RD 1982.
7 Comfort 06 Loma Drive, Sister Julie.
Kawhi's not going nowhere because nobody would trade. Nobody would trade for him because he has 2 years. If he was in the last year of his contract, then yes, he'd be very valuable. As a contract coming off the books, and also as a guy that, hey, maybe he could help a team. You know, that's. But then again, he's not going to come off the bench.
13, rescue 13, diabetic emergency, 1203 South 2 a.m.
Maybe he could help a playoff team go deeper in the playoffs.
South Catalina. We've got a 2-story apartment with heavy smoke showing on the second floor. Engine 6 is going to be the offensive mode.
Heavy smoke.
Engine 6, roger.
Plan 10 your status.
Yeah, we're into structure fire 255 South Catalina Avenue, engine 6 on scene, states 2-story apartment building with heavy smoke on the second floor, investigate mode.
Team 48, so Team 99, Commander.
Anything further?
The Clippers need to just blow up the team, dude. It's over. It's over.
That's going to be the offensive.
They should have blown it up, but they can't, bro. Kawhi's. They need to get rid of Kawhi, bro. His contract done. He's not producing anything, and the money's just there. Taking a spot. They're better off trying to buy a pick since they have no picks. That's why they get fucked up. They're better off trading or trying to buy a draft pick and try to play that player, or I don't know. I don't think they have any really young guys that they look like they're gonna be real good players, but they need to develop some young players. It doesn't matter if they're gonna suck. They might as well have the young players playing so they get better.
2KX 21 Maple and Adams.
They need to break that shit up. Harden he still has value though. He produces. At least he's never fucking hurt.
Red Dodge, Place Street 9, Union Young, John 510. Negotiating in there.
There's a lot of teams that Harden could help. Dude. He could help the Lakers, bro. He could be 6 man on the Lakers.
28 Swift zones, back up units of the phone, Nicole 37, westbound, Woodshire, Condalay, Red Dodge, 9, Union Young, John 510.
Just go 6 on the Condalay. On the purchaser vehicle.
Team rubbish fire, section of 21st Street in Long Beach.
Yeah, they need to rebuild. But the problem is they don't have picks, I think, till like 2030, so they got to try to buy some picks and get lucky.
Condalay, south of Wilshire. Have you respond southbound 11 at 255 South Catalina. You have a 2-story apartment with smoke showing on the second floor. Be on the offensive zone mode, will be known as Catalina IC. To get an additional task force. Catalina IC, roger.
They're not in the defensive one. They seem alright.
11, you got the rough engine. 11, you got backup fire attack.
So smoke showing. They're another code. Another stolen vehicle, but they're already out on them. Wilshire and some.
13.
Condalay. Wilshire and Condalay.
First floor.
Anyways, who's interested in sports?
11, you got 29s on scene.
I know most people are fucking bored as fuck with it, but I kind of want to start something with sports. Do sports talk. But I don't know if it could be part of this channel. AXN Sports. Monday night, AXN Sports. The weekly sports recap or something.
Rescue 6 on scene.
I don't think there's enough.
We got a victim trapped on the second floor.
Oh.
Surrounding Delta corner. We need a ladder. On the line! Roger, 829, you guys positioned to have a rescue situation on the second floor.
Victim trapped, second floor.
I'm gonna give you medical.
Although they said it was only smoke. I just say heavy smoke.
Stanley, I see you got it. 52.
How far is this?
806 on scene.
It says 9 minutes. Fuck it, we're gonna go there.
9 Division 2.
We're definitely gonna go to this. Victim trapped, second floor.
Rescue Slam on scene, 806, and who's my other rescue? I see rescue 6 on scene. Rescue 6 and 806, I'm gonna give you guys both medical with engine 29. You guys all have medical. Possible victim. Truck 11, you got battalion 11 on scene. Go ahead and give me a rundown of your companies. I see I got truck 11 on the roof. Engine 11, backup fire attack. Engine 6 fire attack. Truck 29, Division 2. Engine 29, Rescue 806, and Rescue 6 all medical. Possible victim on the second floor.
Possible victim on the second floor.
Truck 11, Battalion 11, I copy those resources. You can join your company on the roof. Just let me know if we have any exposures. Truck 11, copy.
Don't sleep, Joe Brooklyn.
EMS 11, I'm going to go ahead and make you medical group. You got engine 29, Rescue 6, and Rescue 806. I see engine 29, be advised that we're not on scene. We just got at it. Roger. Catalina, I see you got engine 52 on scene. Engine 52, stand by. You're both left, Roger. Truck 29, I see. Yeah, I see, go. What's your name? Got engine 52, can I put him on the second floor with you? Copy, engine 52, who else I got coming with me? That's it, I got engine 52, your truck on second floor. Copy, Light Force 29, Division 2 with engine 52. Engine 52 reports a truck 29, Division 2. Division 2, copy. Division 2, truck 29.
Structure fire on garages.
Purple Mark North Island 106.
Metro Battalion 11 on scene, assuming Catalina IC, confirming truck 11 size up. We do have one possible patient trapped on the second floor and one additional paramedic rescue.
With all these lights.
477-11 before the sign outside the division of impact.
Car 8730, Cataragus Avenue across the Corning. Channel 7 response. TAC 18, command channels 11.
Northbound 108, please.
Last unit on scene, repeat. Agent 29. Agent 29, I'm gonna have you assist with fire attack on the, with engine 6 and engine 11.
I stand in search, we got a knockdown.
Engine 6 from ICI, copy.
They got a knockdown?
Roger, engine 29, first floor.
What happened to our trapped guy? There's another fire going on in West LA, Cattaraugus.
Engine 29, copy.
Engine 6 from truck 11 on the roof. Where are you guys at?
Oh, this is where that red...
Light Force 20 on scene.
They were following that stolen red
Light Force 20
Durango.
Truck 29 from IC.
East out truck 11, sorry. Truck 11 on the roof.
Yeah, truck 11, stand by. Truck 29, Division 2 from IC.
Why is there so much shit happening on a Monday at this time? Well, Tuesday.
Structure bar 15, channel 7 response. Incident 187 is channel 7 response.
Yeah, I see truck 11, you have no exposures.
Truck 11 from IC, I copy. Yeah, you got engine 52. Do you also have engine 6 and engine 11 up there on the second floor? Roger.
Yeah, still 4 minutes.
Yeah, I see truck 11 on the roof.
Nothing but lights.
Attic vent hatch, you got light smoke coming out of it. Looks like we got some pressurized smoke on the second floor in the Alpha Bravo corner window on the south side.
Yeah, Roger. Go ahead and ventilate it just because it's a lithium-ion battery, possibly. Let's go ahead and give them some ventilation.
Alright, I'm gonna go over the second floor unit above the first floor fire.
Lithium-ion battery strike again.
Yeah, all companies on scene. Possible lithium-ion battery fire. I want all people, all members suited up on air.
On the second floor? What do you think it is? Like a scooter or a bike? God, that's just kind of scary, dude. That should make you want to store like anything with a big battery outside.
Truck 20 from IC. Go for truck 20. Yeah, we just come up and set blowers up and take your utilities for me. Roger, blowers, utilities.
Well, it doesn't sound like anybody's trapped anymore.
I see you, Rescue 11 on scene. Rescue 11, you're going to be medical unit. Division 2 from IC, go. Truck 29, Division 2, you're barely readable. If you could just move your mic a little bit or turn your remote speaker module off.
208, please.
Cattaraugus Avenue, engine 58's on scene, reporting a one-story single-family dwelling with light smoke showing from Delta side. Offensive mode. copy. Looks like it's in the back. Heading back there now. See what we need.
Fire on Canada.
CMI on battery. Roger, Division 1 with engine 29 and engine 6, is that correct? And engine 11.
You know what's crazy?
So we're going to lay in 43s. It's going in the back here, back of the house on me. We came down the Bravo side.
Well, that fire is going on. Look at the bus stop.
58, you got battalion 18 on scene, I'll take it. Go ahead, give me another size up. Yeah, Chief, what we have is we got a working fire in the back. Down on the Bravo side, making access. The fire's on the Bravo Delta corner. Copy, so engine 58 will be fire attack. You got 858 with you. And you're making access from Alpha?
Someone called the fire department.
Truck 29 from IC, I want you to go to direct.
Someone do me a favor and call the fire department.
Because it doesn't make sense, Bravo Delta. Let me know what side of the building you're going in on.
718, you have Cat Force 94 on scene.
Yeah, I see. We're going into Bravo. We're going on the Bravo side. Copy, Bravo side. Last company checking in.
Dude, I kind of like that smell.
Repeat the last company coming on scene. Right now. 918, yeah, Mission 34. Line Force 94, I see. Engine 34, I see.
The only thing that would make it crazier if there was
Engine 34, I got you on scene. Line Force 94, I see.
Smokey the Bear advertisement behind it. Got a SpongeBob. Let me see if this is worth even getting out of here.
I got you on scene. Line Force 92, take over Bravo. You got engine 58. You got 858 working with them. Engine 43 is backing them up. Go ahead, run Bravo. Make sure we get search and rescue going. Rescue 58, I see.
Well, there's no smoke.
Roger, did you ventilate?
I think there's in the back of the property. There's a
Yeah, we do have one open up.
battery fire.
Cold smoke. Roger. Catalina, I see we have a knockdown. Go back to channel 7. We're going to hold on to the attack. Engine 34, you copy me? Roger. Kelly, I see. Can we clear the command channel?
Alright. They call it code. They call it knockdown.
94, I see. Academy, I see for Metro. For Metro on channel 7. Stand by Metro.
Alright, man. I still got to figure out a nickname for you guys.
That's Matt 21, I see. Stand by.
Alright, what was it? Action Faction.
Your company placement is correct on your 666. It's unknown if it is a lithium-ion battery at this time, but all members are suited up. We are firing up breathers, but once we ascertain that, we'll get it out safely.
There you go.
Safety from IC, I copy.
Let them get the battery. Action faction or axe holes? I don't know. Lately, I feel like axe holes is very fitting.
Well, we've got the single-family dwelling, fires in the rear. Companies are making access off the Charlie side. No exposures.
Okay, that's the other fire. That's the one on Cattaraugus. It's a cool Cattaraugus.
Have one 32-year-old male that was taken from Unit 201.
Well, there's the guy that got rescued. Supposedly.
Foreign route.
Rescued from a
About
battery fire?
Main is Cattaraugus IC command post. This is the corner. Cattaraugus recording. We'll be in the offensive mode.
That's crazy. I came to a fire in the building that used to be right here not too long ago. They tore it down. Does anyone remember this? Did you get a prize? You get a bag of pretzels if you remember. There being a fire in that apartment building right there.
You might need to go direct as well.
A while back.
That's fine.
Alright, juvenile trolls.
IC for Metro, can we clear command 10?
We'll see you guys on the next one.
We're in holes cut. We're getting good smoke out of our holes. There's no fire in the attic.
You don't have to. Fuck, I don't even know what the saying is. You don't have to go home, but. Is that what it is? You don't have to go home. You gotta get the fuck up out of your homes.